Hey everybody! Hey! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's finally a marathon stream you can stick around for, hopefully. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving to those of you who celebrate Thanksgiving, of course. Americans, mostly. Welcome, welcome, Zeldius. What's good, what's good? Not too much. Was kind of annoyed earlier because I ordered food and then I wasn't notified that the place was closed because of the holidays until like I was almost ready to receive, like you know, it was like, oh yeah, your food will be here in like an hour and a half. And then like an hour and 15 minutes later, it's like, oh, your food's almost here. And then it's like, oh, your order was canceled. It's actually not here. And I'm like, what? Why were you saying it's on the way? Like, it's terrible, but you know, that's the woes of ordering food on a holiday. So, welcome, Anos, yes, and welcome, Pacvim, yeah. So today we're gonna be doing like various things. So we're gonna be like jumping between games because this is gonna be a long stream. Long even for me, cause yeah, I know I've been going pretty long these days, but yeah, this I'm trying to go for the 11+ hours. I'm trying to go for the, you know, stop because I don't want it to be unarchived. You know, that sort of reason. Yeah. So my strategy is we're gonna be jumping across a few different games over the course of the day. But you know, I also wanted it as an opportunity because I normally can't stream around these times, so I figured, you know, for people that might be interested in coming to my streams, haven't been able to come before, or maybe haven't heard of me before because of my stream times, you know, could come and stop by, you know. Figured that'd be possible. And in any case, you know, gives me something to do today on the holidays, you know, hang out with my snugs and play some games, you know. Yeah, I was thinking of either starting off with either fights in tight spaces or maybe a little bit Stardew, because if we do fights in tight spaces, we're gonna be starting off like right at near the end of the game and like at that really hard map where we have like no health. So it's like we're gonna be struggling against that pretty hard. So maybe we want to start off with something a little bit more easygoing. I'm not really sure. Hey, welcome, Zamriel. Welcome, welcome. I can always start a new run. I mean, I could start a new run, but I feel like I've already been going on this run for like over 6 hours. I want to finish it, you know. I don't feel like it's impossible with the deck that I've made. It's just not great because, you know, there's a lot of cards, and so the chances, yeah. Purest difficulty has no rollbacks or restarts, yeah. That sounds pretty painful. Not to say that I would never try to go purest route at some point, but not for like my first try or my first few tries, you know. That's pretty brutal. So what? How many difficulty levels are there anyway? There's like, it said I was on Classic Plus. I don't know, like, Rat needs to beef up. Hey, welcome, Hatsu. 6 difficulties? Really? So what, they like gradually scale back the number of rollbacks and stuff? I'd imagine? I mean, I thought it was pretty generous already, like the fact that you get like 3 rollbacks and you can restart any stage. Like, they obviously want you to, like, get far, you know, but well, if that's the case, then yeah, but I don't want to. Do I really want to start a new? Well, I guess if we're starting a new one, it wouldn't be as slow because we'd be like, I don't know. Well, because we wouldn't be learning the game as much. We'd be encountering a lot of the same enemies, so it wouldn't take as long to get through the earlier stages, you know. But still, it would probably take a while. This game would be cool in multiplayer. That would be hard with multiplayer, I'd imagine. It would be interesting though. Like I feel like it'd be really like imbalanced, yeah. Like one person would win on turn one, like stuff. I don't know. Maybe like a sort of draft mode, competitive draft mode. Like that might be interesting. You know, add draft mode to like anything, and I'll be interested. You know, Magic or whatever. Let's see. You know, I think we're gonna start with Stardew first because Stardew is something that I realistically see us going in and out of. Like, so we can play a little bit of Stardew and then like, you know, mix it up here and there. Yeah, but I'll be talking for 11 hours, but like for like, you know, 5 of those hours you won't hear it because I'll have muted myself by accident. Hopefully not, hopefully not. Hopefully I have not had that issue. Hopefully I won't have that issue. But you know. Let's see. So yeah, I guess we can start with Stardew, and then hey, welcome, Dr. H Case. It's a little after 1. I'm in like Eastern time. Yeah. So I'll be going until like, you know, just past midnight for me. Is the goal. I mean, you know, if something happens, if I really feel like I need to stop, then I'm not gonna kill myself over it, but you know, I'm gonna try and go for as long as I can. I don't know. Does anyone have a preference? Does anyone want to see something like I've been really excited to see one or the other? Because if there's no one with any strong preference, I'll just do a little bit of Stardew first, I think. Otherwise, yeah. Well, he's just gonna guess what you're saying. Yes, try to catch me. Hopefully, like, if you see my mouth flapping enough. Look like I'm having the time of my life. Stardew seems fitting for Thanksgiving. Yeah, it does, even though we're on spring. Like, it's too bad we're not in fall, but... I'll put a pumpkin or something up. Can I get turkeys? No, there's no turkeys. Let's see. Oh, I already have... I think we'll do the strategy we did before and have the stream music just be like quiet. Let me change it to this one. I think this one fits Stardew for some reason. Yeah, our new strategy for music in Stardew is to play the stream music really quiet. Cause sometimes there's long stretches of silence in Stardew, which is kind of hard when you're streaming and you want to have at least like a little bit of background sometimes. So having a little bit of having it in the background is nice because, you know, the game music will overpower it when it's around. Oh, that's really loud. Maybe turn the stream. I have to get the right balance. Yeah, that's good, I think. Could put up a graphic of a turkey. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on a second. Let's see. Yeah, let me go grab a turkey background. Actually, no, wait, I have an even better idea. Hold on, okay. Okay, turkey. Turkey, you'll stay here. That's growing weed. Yes, I got the weeds right up here, see? I'll be able to harvest soon in 5 more days, I think. I wanna put down a whole bunch more before the end of the season. Because it takes 20 days for that to grow. Let's see. What was it I wanted to do? Oh, this will be great. This will be like level 2 turkey. Here, let's use the other turkey. So we can have both turkeys. Well, let's bring both turkeys. Animal and bird, okay. Yeah, we got the, hold on, let's... There you go. Alright, and then hold on, I have to go behind the veil real quick for this. Okay, wait, no wait. Okay, now there's one on my head. Oh shit. Alright, now we got the Thanksgiving spirit. Turkey's kinda drunk though. Yes, it's trying. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready to do some Thanksgiving Stardew. Let's see. I can't forget that I want to grow a lot of weed. Oh yeah, an exciting thing happened. Wait. Oh jeez. Salmonberry season, wow. Oh yeah, and salmon berries are like 3 times the price right now. But you know what? My time is really at a premium. There are no like actual stats. There's not like a stat screen you can see. You can only tell like visually. Somewhat annoyed. we got our truffle oil production. Like if we want to, we could easily get Harvey. We can also just sell this for money. Like I've been kind of skimming off the top and selling. It's good. It's also good for other stuff, but I guess I don't really need the money right now. Oh, sweet. I have enough bars for my first iridium thing, which might be my pickaxe. Oh, and we need more fiber. Okay. There's always so much to do in this game. It's great. It's great, but at the same time, it's very easy to forget stuff. Like I need fiber. I also need pens that write. Ugh. Oh, and I also need to make sure that, like, I ordered groceries. So let me tell you what happened with food and the reason why I'm 15 minutes late. Well, I ordered delivery. Well, did I say? Did I already say that? I might have mentioned that. But yeah, I ordered food and they didn't tell me until like it was like an hour and a half. Like so I had to make food. Kind of last minute, and I ended up making some chicken broccoli Alfredo, which ended up being pretty good anyway, but it's not typically something I make when I'm alone in the house, so I have a lot of extra, and yeah, but yeah, it was annoying because, you know, I had ordered the food, and an hour and a half passed, and then they were like, okay, your food's almost here, and then I got a message, oh yeah, your delivery has been canceled. Like, you can have told me at the beginning that the place was closed. Like they didn't, like somehow like it didn't register that it was closed until like the time was almost up on when the order should have arrived. Share some, yes. Here, I will. Oh man, that's some memories. I was thinking like I could cram some in my floppy disk drive. Cause I'm a boomer, I have a floppy disk drive, of course, right? Everyone has floppy disk drives, right? I still remember the day when I was like, man, you don't need floppy disk drives anymore in your computers, wow. Now it's like, you don't need CD-ROMs anymore, you know? Man, I can't remember the last time I used my, oh my god. Is that a food? Hey, welcome Terrence, and yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're kinda swarmed in turkeys right now. Yeah, we can't make any more. $25, $29, and $105, $109. That's where I have to go. Okay. I can give someone a pink cake. Oh god, I have so much stuff to harvest. He's a big fan of leeks. Can you bring me one? You already gave me the quest for 12 leeks. Well, you can have one more. See, this is where the really light background music is nice, because otherwise it'd be a little quiet. Oh, I got all this coffee. Oh, and strawberries. Yeah, that's the one thing about having a lot of crops is you spend a lot of time harvesting. Especially if they're these kind of crops that are like... Oh wow. Didn't those replant themselves? I didn't know you... Oh wait! It's because I'm planting coffee by accident because I have coffee selected. Oh, I was like, why are there... Okay, well whatever. More coffee. I mean, that's a fine thing to put here. If you were to pick one feature of Stardew to improve, what would you improve? You know, that's a difficult one because there's a number of features I think that are like, well, only in that case because it's I haven't gotten far enough to. We will. Our pigs are finding truffles. Gotta say hi to our animals. Let's... Oh, I named one of my, oh man, iridium quality eggs. Alright, let's take... Let's take all of this. Sell those. Yeah, see, this is a cabin that's actually intended for multiplayer. But it's really cheap to build, so I'm using it as a additional storage spot. I think we need 150 hardwood. Yeah, it's real difficult to say, like, what feature would I improve, because I feel like everything's been thought of practically, you know? It's so, like, if, for someone who's seen the farming sim come up from, like, the very early days of Harvest Moon, like, this game is amazing. It's like, wow, you really knocked it out of the park, you know? It's probably like, you know, that feeling that someone got when, like, playing the first Mario Brothers and then playing Mario 64 or something, you know? Or like going from regular Mario Brothers to like Mario Odyssey or something, you know? That honestly, like, the jump might be that big. Like I said, the original Harvest Moon only had 4 seeds. 4. You have the option to burn your crops down. You know, I thought there was an option. Some kind of option that involves like turning your crops into fertilizer, like in that way, something similar to burning your crops down, but I don't remember if, I don't know. Sorry, shaking my iced tea. Alright, let's see. 50,000, and I need to provide 550. See, I want to expand the house because I don't have a family yet, but it makes the house bigger, and I can use those extra rooms for like refining equipment and stuff. And also, I want to eventually get the casks, the whatchamacallit, the basement house. Unfortunately, that's like 100,000, so I'm still short. I need to get another 50. You can plant cheap wheat to keep your fields tilled and watered across seasons. Wait, how does it keep your field watered? That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, wheat is really cheap. Well, okay, so we have enough hardwood to upgrade our farmhouse. We were really just kind of short on 50k. Let's put these eggs away. Next up, we're going to, like, of the families, I don't know, I think all the families are kind of interesting in their own way. Let's get some free salmon berries, I guess. Oh yeah, because our foraging is up, we get like 2 per, or 3 per, okay. You know what, this is actually worth it. I also have this, Bear's Knowledge, which increases the sell price of salmon berries. So I guess it's actually worth it to grab some. Linus loves salmon berries too. I just give salmon berries to Linus every time I pass by him. That's the easiest way to get, like, to power level Linus. Yeah. Hey, it's Lewis. What do I have for Lewis? There isn't anything else I want, is there? Oh! I want a stable. Shit. And that costs 100 hardwood? What do I do here? Okay, we need to farm hardwood. Power leveling strats in a casual farming game. I mean, if you want specific things, there's nothing wrong with power leveling or stuff like that, you know? Alright, I think we'll wait on... The shed is nice. I'm at some point I'm just gonna buy a shed instead of the cabin because that's more convenient, and it's also like 1500 is whatever to me now. The wood's more of an issue than the... Honestly, how much is, what, 300 wood? 300 times 50 is 300 times 50 is 15,000? So 30,000? 30,000 in total cost for a shed? That's not bad. We're gonna be like rolling in money after this season because of all the stuff we planted too. Do I? Nah, let's go for the house actually. Well, also let's one for you, one for you. Look at him standing there all creepy like, you're a weeb. Have some sashimi. Remember, walk into your weeb friend's house and just hand them sashimi. Be like, okay. I mean, you know, if a friend of mine came to visit and just showed up with sashimi, I would be happy. I'm actually waiting for a delivery to bring me sushi right now. You know what, while we're out here... Oh shit, you know, I wanna go... I know where I want to go. I'm in the market for a ripe parsnip. Okay. Garbage. Oh, okay. But welcome, No Tango, and goodbye. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I wonder whose this is. Is this Harvey's or George's? I'm your doctor. Went to school for 8 years. Oh man, see, Harvey knows how it is. Well, I was definitely very different from a medical doctor, but it's George. What do you think George should do? George knows what's best. Better not to give my patients mixed messages. Yeah, but I was just trying to level George's affection, you know? No offense. No offense, Harvey. Yeah, there are 12 leaks. Hey, what's Alex? Can't talk. Oh, I should have brought an egg with me. Wait, row is eggs, right? I don't think that counts as an egg. Fried mushroom leaked. Alright, well. There's Evelyn. Not working. I just got an achievement. Let's give Kent a daffodil. Harvey, I didn't bring you any truffle oil today. Do you like this? Good, good. Duck feather. There you go. Aren't I nice? Skeletons and bug guts. I have to see which one gives the better. Alright, that's the geode crusher. Can you take two? Nope. You can only take one at a time, but these quests like always come back. There's like a finite number of them, and they're unique. So, and they have like specific rewards for them. Like this one, so you can only complete them once. This one, when you complete it, you get a geode crusher, so you can break geodes without using. So that's kind of neat. But this one is. It gives you fish tackle that increases the quality of the fish you catch, which is actually pretty cool. But let's go with skeletons. I think bug guts are a little bit more annoying. We finally got the Dwarvis translation guide. Hey, a daffodil. Now I can actually talk to this person. I just take it from here. What is this concept you call private property? This is what I wanted, though. This is pretty cool. +3 mining. But more importantly, now we can make a serious attempt at Skull Cavern, and yeah, now that we can just buy those. Right, we need to go to. Today's not a great day to go into the mines, because it did say it was the spirits are displeased today. Oh, I blew off the head of this one. Whoops, I hoed it. Essentially. Already full. Also, it's gonna be a lot harder for me to die in here because we are in the mines, not the. Enemies are not as strong here. What does this do? Oh, -8 defense. Let's not jinx myself though. Blowing things up is just so much faster than actually mining. Did you play and enjoy Bomberman as a child? I did play some Bomberman, yes. I didn't play it like a ton. Like, I wouldn't say it's a series that I have like all the experience with. Man, why do I get so much stuff? Just... Yeah, I think the iridium pickaxe is what I'm gonna go for next. I'm actually mainly here for fiber, which I realize I should probably look around first, because there's probably more fiber like growing outside. That's a ruby. Yeah, in fact. Unfortunately, now that I think of it, by using teleport farm, it's basically like using 20 fiber. It's okay, we'll walk around here. This is where a lot of like the stress of this game comes from, is rushing to do stuff before the day ends. This game is a cool mixture of fantasy and contemporary reality. Do you enjoy the magical aspects? I do, I do. I think it's a nice balance. Let's throw some of this crap in here. Honestly, let's just sell these stupid gemstones. Oh, we got another dwarven scroll. Well, that's virtually useless. So we need hardwood, fiber, and honey. Wait, why don't I just put all of them in? We have a lot of coffee. Nice shaking. Alright, we made it. Yeah! Hands off. Hands off the table. See, Salmonberry sell for like nothing. I'm 1632. Like they're good in like year one for energy, but past that they're kinda barely even worth touching them. I mean, coffee beans sell for very little, but it's just the fact that they harvest every other day and you only, you know, they're virtually free to plant. Oops. Let me make more. Oh hey, it's purple now. Made you a little treat this morning. Baked fish. Okay, time to... Oh, jeez. Time to pick crops for like 5 minutes. Oh, my food's here. My other food's here. Yeah, see, this is the problem of having so much coffee. And you have to get it every 2 days. So it's like every other day you're doing this. We did it. I don't even think we looked at the greenhouse at all yesterday. Probably not. We did it. Let's put ancient fruit away. Must pet all the animals. taking over the coffee world one plant at a time. Yes. Crap, because I want to... coffee. Shit! Fuck off, Robin. Get out of the way of my cake. Ah, damn it. Well, it was your fault, Robin. So, should we try to go for Skull Cavern today? Or hardwood farming? Well, if we want to do Skull Cavern, let's see what today's date is. Oh, I missed Haley's birthday. Sorry, Haley. One strawberry. Yeah, we're going to the Skull Cavern today. Hopefully, we're trying to complete the community center, and we just need one fiddlehead for. Oh shit! My groceries. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Thanks to groceries, I'm actually able to get food out. It's a nice sushi for... Personally, I like sushi more than turkey, but... Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Come to think of it, we're just past the 1 hour point. When we got 10 more hours to go. I'm still doing good so far. I mean, I'm still deep in Stardew. Although I do kind of feel like wanting to check out FiTS in Tight Spaces again soon. Oh, don't worry. I'll definitely be staying hydrated, and I've actually been staying like extra hydrated lately because I don't know. I found this new peach iced tea that I really like, and I've been drinking it a lot. And drinking that in lemon tea instead of like soda, and yeah, I've just been drinking a lot of fluids because it's tasty, and it's very easy. I just you know. I just fill my bottle with ice, fill it with water, and then put one of the packets in there, and then shake it up, and then I have peach tea, and it's very convenient, and it's ice cold, and you know, it's very good. This is basically the trend I fall into. I mean, like I said, I'm consistently inconsistent, so who knows? Maybe in like a month or 2 months, I'll be doing something completely different, but. For now, this is what I arrived to. Oh yeah, I made coffee too. That's right, I did make coffee. It is downstairs. I should probably get that at some point. It should still be fine on the burner for a little while longer, right? Yeah, peach tea is pretty good. I don't know, lemon and peach tea are both pretty good. Yeah, I won't forget it for too long. I just have to fill my thermos, really, and then my thermos will last for like a long time. Probably like before we switch to FiTS in Tight Spaces, I'll run downstairs, I'll fill my thermos. And then that'll probably be warm for a good portion of the stream. To be honest, I'm not actually that good with hot drinks. I don't know how you guys are, but I don't really drink them that often. I like them sometimes, but as a regular thing, I really need like something cold, you know? I'm cheating a little bit having a soda because damn it, it's my stream, damn it. But my overall like soda intake's been like super down though. There are days where I don't even really have any. Oh, what the? Do I still have internet? Nep just like jumped on the router. I'm always worried because there's a button on top of the router that I think messes with the. I think it might reset it. I don't know. But there's a button on top of it, and I think it's been hit before, and like the internet's been short out for a second. So I'm like, always worried when something drops over in that area. I prefer drinking my coffee after sticking in the fridge. How long do you stick in the fridge for? I just keep it in the thermos, and then you know it's in there for so long, and I'm like nursing it for so long, it'll eventually get to a good drinking temperature. I'm not very good with like really hot food, so. Nep kinda like jumped on me, kinda clawed me a little bit. It's okay. She just wants on my lap. She doesn't get on my lap very much. You know, being on my lap's not a good time when I'm both streaming and eating. I usually stick in the freezer. I like getting to the point where the top is frozen. You could easily break through with a spoon. Really? Like the top is isn't it like ice cold by then, or I mean, so you like cold coffee, you don't like hot coffee. Even if it's just my cats being criminals. No, my cat's just enjoying my lap right now. Oh, no, please don't go, mate. Okay. My desk is doesn't have a ton of room on it, but they're lonely because Misha's not here. Come on. Here, I'll clear off a spot for you. Also, I often will just like close the door and keep them out, but I didn't want to keep them out for half the day, you know, so we will have cats for this stream. As I move stuff over on my desk, so they have so Nep has a place to. Well, okay, now she's leaving. Never mind. I don't know, I like iced coffee. Yeah, I actually like iced coffee more, too. I could make iced coffee, I guess. I mean, I have ice and I have coffee, that's all you need, right? Theoretically, like, hold on. Bear with me. So if I have ice and I have coffee, I can make iced coffee? Really? I don't know, for some reason I don't really make iced coffee like by myself at home. I always get it like somewhere, but maybe I should try making it. It's because I always don't know like how to sweeten it properly. But I guess if I have my pumpkin spice creamer, but I hope it's still good. Oh shit. You know, I just realized I never posted on Twitter that I was live. Whoops. Let me do that. Man, see this is Kumiko like OG Kumiko coming out, like my kind of reckless, haphazard. like you know, earlier on I was like, you know, never late to any stream and always consistent 100%. Now I'm kind of like slipping a little bit, you know. I'm not gonna like slip too much, but I have been letting myself relax a little bit more. Something to make it a bit smoother. So making it smoother, that's basically like adding milk, right? Milk makes it smooth, and then like sugar makes it sweet, right? I never really fully understood like the vector with which like milk affects coffee. Like, is it you're you know, I guess you're making it creamier? I don't know. I prefer smoothness over sweetness. Okay. That makes sense. Honestly, like I have not I've drank coffee like on and off throughout my life. It's just I think I tend to prefer like kind of somewhat sweetened varieties, iced varieties, but I'll drink like all kinds. Chai tea is good too sometimes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I would imagine, yeah, you would get a little bit of sweetness if you added milk. Like, I don't think you can get away from that. Oh man, that's just making me think of like Ludo's stream. I saw Ludo like some weeks ago. She was doing like a nut tier list or something. It was pretty funny. And one thing she was going on a tirade about like how like almond milk and like nut milk is like not milk because it's not like they have titties, you know. I don't know. It was really funny. But I mean, it's probably because it's more similar to milk more than it's just because it's actually from a, you know. But I get it. It's still funny to hear her talk about that. Make a nut tier list? Man, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to like sort them all into distinct tiers, you know? I do definitely think like my tier list would be different because hazelnut ranks pretty high for me. And I think Ludo was saying hazelnut is trash. So, you know. Which is fine. I'll eat all the hazelnuts instead. But milk. Hazelnut is pretty top tier, but my favorites are regular peanuts. Really? I mean, I guess there has to be a bunch, like, the people that like regular peanuts, you know? I don't know, that's like... That's very generic of you. No. I'm just thinking, like, you know, like, peanuts is like the most popular, like... It is the most popular, right? But I mean, like... I don't know, it's so, like, it's so basic. It's so, like if it was an RPG, nuts would be like the fucking wooden sword of the game, you know? I am very generic. I'm a vending machine. Ah, yes. You're a pink Animal Crossing vending machine. That's actually very specific type of vending machine. The pink Animal Crossing vending machine, what does it vend? Oh yeah, that's right, you vend unsweetened drinks. Also my bathwater. What? No. Yes, I'll start stocking vending machines with bathwater. Wow, that messed you up so bad that you like double punctuated. I could feel the... I thought you had a little class. Come on, I'm classy. It would be very classy. It would be like, you know, very nice bathwater. I don't know. I'd use a bath bomb and everything, you know. It wouldn't just be like dial soap bathwater. It'd be like, you know, top quality shelf bath bomb bathwater, you know. Cause I think you know it's all about the quality of the bathwater, right? It's not just like... Bathe in my thighs. That's perverted. Tisk tisk. Yeah, but then it doesn't taste like you, but the bathwater ingredients. That's not necessarily true, because it's like, because I mean, like, you know, if you're cooking a beef dish, you add other stuff to it, even though it's a beef dish, and even though beef is the feature ingredient, like, you know, it adds its own thing. Just because even if it has a strong flavor, it's part of the overall, like, you know. I mean, yeah, if you just want like pure bathwater experience, but you know. Yeah, I was actually watching Struggle Meals was going on it was actually an episode I kind of wanted to watch, but stream was starting. Rat stock. That was pretty good, and I have more sushi for later, so I'm pretty stocked. I have like sushi and Alfredo. For the rest of the night, yeah. Where was it? All right, I think we're about ready to return to the game. This is not a conversation I expected to have with you, and I don't know why. Well, I know why, because you don't expect those sorts of things. Because you had no reason to? I don't know. Alright, let's... It's already pretty late in the day, unfortunately, but... So we want to get a fiddlehead fern, if possible. If we get a fiddlehead fern, it's like celebration. We'll have a grand old celebration, and I'm getting chased. Ouch. I'm so glad I found the solution of like having the stream music in the background, because man, it was really annoying having to constantly switch the music back and forth. There's a ladder. I guess it's very rat-like of me to be eating cheese, huh? So stereotypical. Well, you know what I've always said? I've always said that, you know, if... Well, what have I always said? Well, I always said, don't not do something just because it's stereotypical to people like you. Do it because you want to do it, you know? I like cheese, and I'm a rat. I'm not gonna not like cheese just because I don't want to be like every other rat, you know? Because, you know what? I like cheese. I'm the only rat that I have a reference of, so I will be the rat that I know that likes cheese. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of... Honestly, at this point, I'm sure there's plenty of rat VTubers that don't like cheese out there. Oh yeah, can you have more cats? No, you cannot, unfortunately. Oh, crap. Oh, spicy eel. Let's have a spicy eel. Okay, so, oh yeah, another thing that we might do today is I might take you guys on my Granblue, on a little Granblue adventure. I'm gonna show you guys what the hell of Unite and Fight is. Because Unite and Fight Day 3 is starting for me in a few hours, and I'm not really taking it very seriously this time. I'm basically kind of just putting in my minimum. But at the same time, I can still do a fair bit and kind of show off what it is to be a Granblue Fantasy player. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Cool. So these things you can't actually kill with So yeah, one goal we need to do is get to floor 100. I'm not gonna attempt floor 100 yet. I wanna stock up some money and explosives. So so I have enough to plumb the... So I basically can power through as fast as possible. Because right now I'm more interested in completing the community center and just getting enough, oh, teleport farm. Alright, and... Oh, miner's tree. You do get a lot of stuff from killing those mummies, though. Also, solar essence plus... oh, I got 11 solar essence. Holy crap. We can make mega bombs. Yeah, I want to stock up like a lot of staircases so we can have enough... So we can basically go through as fast as possible. I didn't realize the mummies dropped void essence so easily. Oh shit, shit! Oh, that's scary. Is there Satan at the end of it? Maybe something like it. Oh shit. A little dangerous, but... Wait, to be fair, cheese is especially tasty, especially at 3. What's cheese at 3 o'clock about? Yeah, I know it's gonna be hell to get to level 100, so I'm basically gonna be gradually getting there over time. I'm gonna focus on getting like once I have like a metric fuck ton of stone, then I can make a bunch of staircases and have a bunch of like bombs and other stuff, and then as soon as like the day starts, just be like fuck my crops and... Also, I might upgrade my pickaxe first, because I do have 5 iridium bars. Oh, thank you. Have fun. Enjoy your holiday stuff. And meanwhile, I will be doing... This technically counts as holiday stuff for me. 8 levels. Oh, iridium. Inventory full. all this stuff. Forget the cave carrot. Forget this. Forget the sap. Steel falcon. Oh, Nep is licking my finger for some reason. Sweet. I can, now that I know where I can get void essence or solar essence from, I can totally make a lot of those, the red ones. We're almost out of time. Phew. Holy shit. Okay, wow, that was close. 3 HP left. Oh man, I cut a little too close there. Could have been very bad. Okay. See, all those coffee beans, like almost 10k, and that's like every 2 days. Cut close on time and health. See. my 7 Kumiko's high quality blueberries, strawberries, apricots, cherries. Pretty good. Yeah, I got the gamer clutch right there. Looks like we did. We did get a ton of solar essence, which is great because we can make those bombs. And we didn't get a good amount of 14 iridium ore. What do we want to preserve? I have to be really careful not to accidentally hand Robin stuff again. At least the strawberries only harvest every 4 days, so they're not quite as time consuming. Which is why eventually I'm not going to be growing as much coffee as I am. But this is what my year 2 crop is going to look like. Let's see, say 50 skeletons, okay. We're probably gonna go out and do some foraging next. First, let's... Oh, she likes peaches. First off, let's... Wait. The funny thing is, you can actually get an auto petter. It'll automatically pet the animals. You can still pet them, and it'll double up a little bit. And the auto petter doesn't function at doesn't give full happiness as if you were petting them by hand. But it's a thing. You can only buy it if you've maxed out the Joja warehouse. Meaning you've sold out the community center. So basically you've sold your soul for evil. Check it out though, my pond is purple. Alright, let's see. We have a teleport farm with us. We're gonna go around and give everybody gifts. Because that is what we do. Wow, pink cake is also sometimes contained within big slimes. 0.1% chance. I've seen big cake in slimes like at least 2 or 3 times. Always give the bus driver beer when you go by. Hey, welcome, Rosalind. We are just playing some Stardew Valley here. Wild horseradish. Okay. I think Sam likes cactus. Yep. Let's see if I can't find... Well, I'll pick up a daffodil, because you can give those to, like, anybody. We're gonna go say hi to Linus, because I think we have... Wait, delivery... 50 skeletons... 12 leeks... Oh, I guess we don't. I guess I ran out. Oh hey, another event. Secret hobby? What is the secret hobby? This could be anything. What is the facial expression you have when someone says this? Are you just like, okay, what is it? You know. Oh no, it's like some new age shit. Like Reiki or something. And the pog face just... Oh man. Whoa. Oh, look at these effects. It's very vaporwave. Isn't that like a camera manufacturer like logo? I don't know, looks like Kodak or something. So is this like is she like causing us to trip out? Like, is it magic? Is it? Yeah, really. Say nothing and do a slow clap. I kind of want to do the slow clap. I'd probably do both. I'd like slow clap and be like, that's amazing. Pepper Pear because graduation fiesta. Well, we got to enjoy some dance. I think Haley hates daffodils. Oh, she likes daffodils. You like daffodils. You like daffodils. Check your garbage. We might have to wait until the, like, I've been trying to get that fiddlehead fern before summer, but we might have to wait till summer. It's almost summer anyway, so it's like, even if we do find it, we're only saving like a few days. Let's go say hi to Willie. We could buy more crab pots and just... Let's just buy 10 more crab pots, cause... Perfect. I wonder when I should upgrade my pickaxe. I should definitely upgrade it before I try to do the level 100 challenge. Oh, there's a wild horseradish. Yeah, fiber is not actually something you can easily come by in like really bulk. I mean, you can grow it, but it's like a special recipe that you need to actually complete one of those special work orders. Need to clean up the oceans, I think. I'm still amazed we haven't really found any leaks. Oh, I guess... Wait. What am I doing? Ah, oh, dang it. Oh, I can't follow you in. Oh shit! I got another garbage hat! I'm gonna collect these things. Double garbage shields. That reminds me of when me and my cousins fought with bottle rockets and garbage shields. Don't ever do that. That was when we were young. I am searching for weeds. The plural weeds, not the singular. If you can fully understand the reasons behind your thoughts, you'll reach a new level of being. Ooh, can you really understand the reasons behind your thoughts? I mean, depends on how far you take it. The reasons. We could talk about this. Explosive ammo. I have to remember to get my slingshot. Let's get 70 explosive ammo. Mega Man route, yes. Alright, we're gonna... 44 mega bombs. You know, let's look at the quarry real quick. This Lewis kind of reminds me of like Zune with a mustache. I don't know. Has like the Zune cat. There, now I have a... Now I actually have a ranged weapon. Or Starfruit Mine. Oh yeah. So since Robin is right here, let's make up for that. Make up for that coffee bean I gave her the other day. See, I've only gotten pink cakes from slimes before. Wild horseradish. Parsley plant. little extra luck. Omelet. So if tomorrow's so I think we're gonna wait for like a lucky day, and then that's when we're gonna go down into the mines. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's see. Living large, achievement unlocked. Oh, I guess our house is fully upgraded now. Or at least next upgraded. Look, our house is bigger. Now you don't need the bed in the middle of the living room anymore. What are you talking about? Of course we need the bed in the middle of the living room. Flip this all instructions how to make a super healthy meal. Red plate. Well anyway, our next 10,000 we're gonna invest in starfruit wine. Oh yeah, we didn't check the weather. Oh shit, we're not hopped up on coffee. Perturbed. That's not good. Beautiful sunny day. Honey, okay. So since the spirits are perturbed, I guess let's not do the mines. We will instead get ready. Or we can get the skeletons, that's what we'll do. I kind of screwed up. I can't pick that one back there. Ooh, starfruit's done. Well, it's not so much that I feel wrong without it, it's just in terms of saving time from getting to bed. The farther in the house the bed is, the longer it takes for me to get there. Would it be easier to get into a smaller bed? Well, it triggers on the left side of the bed, so it's not like you have to get into the middle. So I don't think that it'll affect it. You know what? Let's upgrade our pickaxe. Why not? No. We need to do the skeleton thing first. We need, let's see, put those strawberries there. Alex's strength training nights. Complete breakfast and salmon. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. So we're doing good on the honey stock, so let's see, green beans. Oh yeah, how do I build more kegs? Copper bar, iron bar, oak. Wood. Okay, I think we're good on coffee for a while. Let's... And I'll make a chest so we can put stuff in. Wait. Starfruit wine takes a long time. It takes like a whole week. So that's like a long-term thing. Honestly, I wanna remove the space back there, but you can probably go do that actually. Let's see. There, 10 more kegs. There, now I got 10 starfruit wine. That alone will make a lot, because wine makes it 3 times the cost. So I'm basically putting them in triple value machines that take a week to make it. And then the casts are double value, can bring it up to iridium quality. But it takes 2 months, so it's like yeah, a month for 2 months for times 2. Oh, it's Pam's birthday. You know what Pam gets for her birthday? Let's get her a... Let's get her something better than beer. Oh, is it my birthday? I guess it is. New achievement, best friends. Hey, look, I got 10 with somebody. My first 10 and it's Pam. Oh, I can't marry Pam? You tell me I can't marry Pam? She's just so... Hey, stuff. Alright, I think I'll spend the rest of the day, because giving people their loved gifts on their birthday is a huge bonus. Let's just throw those in there. Okay, we're still getting those leaks. I need to bring Maru a wild horseradish. There. How am I doing with Maru so far? 3 stars. Okay, the skeletons are only in floors 71 to 79, so that's where we're gonna go. But yeah, let's try out this master slingshot. Whoa. I like it. It's not super accurate, but this also helps me farm rocks. That's pretty deep for a skeleton. What, level 71 to 79? Secret note. Mermaid Show 15423. Monster Slayer goal complete. See Gil for your reward. It's getting late. What can you make with the diamonds? You can't really make anything with them. I don't think you can. But they are like loved gifts for like basically every villager. So they are useful. Oh yeah, they're chasing me. I still like my purple. Yeah, so the diamonds are pretty useful. Like if someone has a difficult gift requirement or something, you can just give them those and get off easy. Okay. See, just from 12 starfruit, we made 14K. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today again. See, the luck will actually affect stuff like your chance of getting drops and I think I might want to switch though, actually. I think I'm good on Stardew for now. I don't know. I kind of wanna switch to fights and tight spaces. I keep almost wanting to say tights and fight spaces. So yeah, I think we're gonna stop here. Nice thing is you never have to worry about like exiting out really, because it always saves between days and you always start in the day, you know? You never start like midday, so it's really easy to. Tights on my mind, pretty expected. Yes. I guess it's not too surprising, huh? Let's see, we're at 2.5 hours. So we're doing pretty good so far, huh? Let's get over here a little bit and turn this up a little bit. We will, I think next we will dig into some fights in tight spaces. See if we can't muscle through the rest. If we can't, then we might just restart. I don't know. Now that I know the game a little bit better, it might be better, but I really don't want to restart if I don't have to. Now that, especially since we're so close too, it's like... in any case, hope people are having a good stream or enjoying the stream so far. I'm not really getting my hopes up too much about like a ton of people showing up, you know. But you know, if my regulars are enjoying things, then I mean that's really the best, you know. If some new people show up, that'd be cool too. So if you know anybody, be sure to. Oh yeah, let me hey. I forgot to post that I'm live. There. Yeah, getting some people at different points of the day is fine too, you know. I mean, I don't expect anybody to stick around the entire time, you know. It's a bit much, but you know, it gives me something to do on Thanksgiving, makes my Thanksgiving a little bit more memorable, you know. Oh, that was that Thanksgiving that I did like that 11+ hour stream, you know. Maybe I'll regret it, who knows? Or maybe I won't. Speed type. I mean, yeah, I can type. I learned typing in elementary school. I mean, I guess most people must learn typing in elementary school, but like when I was learning typing, it was like, I think it was like relatively new because we were learning how to use keyboards and yeah. Do you remember like the acronyms? Did you ever try to learn like, I don't know, how did you learn keyboard? Do you know if you know how to type, how did you learn how to type keyboard? Like, you know, typing properly. I type mostly properly, like with my hands on the home keys and stuff, without looking. There's some slight alterations with what I do, but I can type pretty fast, I think. I'm not like lightning fast. I'm like probably like 70 words per minute. I don't know, 70 to 80 maybe. Yeah. I will definitely sleep well by the end of this. Imagine learning typing. Are you just born with it now? Are kids just born with it these days? Like, do they just... I don't know. Like, is that part of like the pre-installed software now? It could be. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I had to type fast because I was rushing to finish papers by, you know, the deadline in undergrad and grad school, and you know, you gotta type fast if you wanna crank out a 7-page paper overnight, you know. No, I don't really have that in school. Okay. Oh, Nap sometimes likes to use my keyboard as a pillow, which is fine if she doesn't use my escape key as a pillow. But she just really likes that corner. I need to put something. Unfortunately, Nep doesn't understand that that's a button that shouldn't be pressed. Which is unfortunate, because I want her to stay comfy, you know? I sort of only keep my left hand in the position they taught me to do, but my right hand is a lot more free. Oh yeah. I think like most of my most of my fingers are like doing the correct things, except for like one or two of my fingers kind of go all over the place, but well, Neb normally doesn't spend a ton of time on my desk compared to like crashing on the cat tower, but I think she's lonely. Not pretty lonely. Don't worry, Misha will be back soon. Yes, Misha gets along really well with the cats. See, here's the... Can you hear that? That's the petting ASMR. I don't have an ASMR setup yet, cause my noise gates are still configured such that they'll cut out like most of the lighter ASMR unless I'm already opening the noise gate otherwise, but in any case, I am excited to get to fights in tight spaces, cause that is a fun game, and we're probably going to be spending a good chunk of the time today on it. If not the majority of the time. I mean, we saw how long it takes to go through one playthrough, so if I do end up restarting, then, well, we might be there for a while. Another game that I was thinking of doing that I didn't put on the title is MonTrain. Yeah, remember MonTrain? I liked that game, but we might play some more MonTrain because it's been a while on that too. So I think my ears are broken. I hear it. Oh no, it's the thing is that like the way noise gates work is like, you know, when sound passes the threshold, then it opens for a while, and it'll close again after a little bit. But like if you have stuff that's opening the gate, then other stuff can make it through. So like if I'm talking and opening the gate, and I'm also petting, you can hear the pet sounds a lot easier. But see right there, I was petting and you can hear it because I stopped talking, and the petting alone doesn't exceed the noise gate threshold, so it doesn't turn on. Yeah. So if I was doing an ASMR stream, I would basically have the noise gate set up so it doesn't really do much at all, cause I want that sound to be mostly constant, you know. Yeah, Monster Train's gonna be back. We're gonna do more Monster Train. You will have to excuse me though. I will be going at my own pace today, cause yeah, it is a long stream, so I gotta conserve my spoons. Take my stimulants when I can. All right. You know what? Let me. I'll put this on my head. I'm gonna go run and fill my thermos with coffee and bring it back up. So I'll have it ready by the time I end up actually wanting to drink some. So yeah, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes. Once again, hope I don't get up too much for. Let's see. I want to get the coffee and I want to do that, so I will say that by X. Oh. Let's say X08. 6 minutes. Cause I do wanna I wanna run downstairs and then I'm gonna anyway, BRB. Sorry. I don't know, I just thought, I'm back. I lost the lid to my coffee cup. I'm still wondering if it's around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Of course it's up here. Well, in any case, I managed to find a new cup, and now I have coffee. Although I took people's, well, I don't know if it was advice or just people talking about it made me think of doing it. But instead of the normal hot coffee I actually tried putting ice and stuff. So I have pumpkin spice iced coffee. It's actually pretty good. It's like almost Starbucks quality. Yeah, I ended up getting more drinks than I thought I would. Cause my water bottle was also low. See, you can't fault me for being late, cause it was in the interest of proper hydration. Frozen cubes with something like milk, huh? Maybe when I was like really young. I don't know. Why? Is it special? Like, what was it? Okay, I think I gotta get situated to get ready for phase 2 of the marathon stream. We're at 3 hours now, so we're at over a quarter done. I know, it's already a quarter done. It's all sad, isn't it? My ice sounds like dice. Well, I mean, yeah, I have a lot of ice. Okay. I fill my, it's like a 1 liter bottle, and I fill it all the way to the top with ice. Frozen milk cubes to put in your coffee. You know, that's probably not a bad idea, given that it's, keep it from diluting your coffee, but at the same time, like, I just make really strong coffee, so it's okay if it dilutes a little bit. I even got congratulated in grad school by like some of the people, by some of the professors and stuff. Like, oh man, Kumiko makes some good coffee. Because I would always like add a lot of coffee, and so it was always very strong. But everyone liked it strong, so. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, yeah, I just make the coffee stronger. Like, yeah, I just kind of fill it. Like, I don't measure it. I just kind of fill the coffee filter up to full, up to quote unquote full. You have to test my coffee, yeah. Anyway, we can get to. How about we get to fights and tights? Let's just call it fights and tights. Alright, let's see. Actually, you asked us once if we get different foods from places we go to. Yeah, I was curious about that. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. I am interested in this December 2nd version 1.0, so... Oh, yeah. Let's... Well, I guess we can just take it from here. I thought we were gonna start at the beginning, but, defeat 9 enemies. We'll turn to face the player. Counters incoming attacks within 1 tile range. Has attack. Rapid auto attack. Can auto attack 3 times per turn. Ah, so we'll turn to face the player. I remember how it ended last time. Yeah, we just got shot. Like, I'm pretty sure we just... This guy has 56 armor. How am I supposed to deal with that? Has attack target, will auto attack. Will counter. I don't know how if we'll be able to do this actually. Oh, we just died. What do we even die to? Let's take a look. Oh, that was too much damage. Okay. Well, let's try from the beginning this time. Well, I hope you do well on your project. I guess this was the beginning. Is this the same map? I can't see. Almost 5:30 a.m., so I'm gonna tap out. Alright, take care, Zamiril. Thank you for coming. I don't know if I see myself finishing this, winning against this. Why can't I see their stats? Normally you can see what it says. You know, there's... Hold on. It used to have info, but now it's gone. We might have to restart, honestly. It's not giving us an option here. Like, because we do anything and we're just gonna get countered or... We're so close too, we only have like 2 more stages. See, now they have the numbers up top. I don't know why they disappeared before. Also, it looks like game is still a little buggy, yeah. Also, it looks like, see, we don't get an option, like it's the same. Yeah, so it's this, we're stuck in the same, like we have the same cards. We can only do the same things, really. Let's see. Yeah, this one might be a bust. We might just be able to caltrops our way out of it again, though. Make sure to press continue after you lose so you get level ups. Okay. Ha, he got shot. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I mean, if we can get them to do enough damage to each other, I guess. Well, that worked out well. We'll turn to face the player. Okay. Eight more to go. Yep. Rip Ambassador. Unfortunate but necessary sacrifice, indeed. Will counter incoming attacks. This is not great. This is like a checkmate. I wouldn't call it a checkmate yet. Advance and deal 12 damage. Oh, okay, I see. So I can do 540, quick strike. Now this might be checkmate, we'll see. Okay, this... I might have to ponder. I do have a ponder. Long strike, front kick. Heavy. Heavy. Oh man. This might be it. Like I can't tackle either of these guys. Might have to roll that back. Wait, does ponder count as a move if I use it? Like, will he shoot me? Man, I don't want to restart it. Okay, if it counts as a move, then that's bullshit. But okay, it didn't count. Oh, we still can't tackle. He has 76 armor, shut up. This is dumb. I think we've lost this. Unfortunately, I can't tackle. Quick kick. Let's continue. Okay. Alright. we weren't getting past that, I don't think. I mean, we could, possibly, if we took like the perfect path after a million painstaking tries. But I know how to play the game a lot better now, so highest damage 83. Average turns per fight 0.0. Check that out. Yeah, we had way too many cards. And some of these cards were really stupid, like body hardening sucks. Some of these, yeah. But hey, we're at level 20? What we started at level 1, right? So we gained 20 levels? Is that how it works? New cards unlocked. Tackle. Didn't we have this card? How are these unlocked? We had them in the first game. Would you argue that the ability to select cards to form a deck during battle would be better or worse than having all your cards at once? I don't know if there's a strict correct answer to that. I think it depends on the game and depends on how the design has been balanced around. But I mean, typically in a roguelite you don't get to, I mean, you can alter the size of your deck, but part of doing well is knowing how to build your deck, you know, not being fucking stupid and filling your deck with cards. But you know, I mean, yeah, it would be better if you could select specific cards and then not use other cards, but it could also be better if you just used a gun and shot the person. But no, you can't do that because it's not this type of game, you know? Anyway, how about we draft a deck from a series of card choices rather than using a pre-built deck? Suave. Classic plus. Alright, at least one movement card player can restart boards on failure. Rollbacks 3. Original difficulty plus restart and rollbacks. At least one movement card from the player's deck will be drawn each hand? Oh, that's interesting. If a player draws a hand with no movement cards, a temporary step card will be drawn. You think they at least give you a gun? I play on the purist. Oh, are you challenging me? Is that how it is? Oh, you just had to say I play on the purist, huh? No rollbacks, no restarts. I wasn't flexing. It doesn't matter if you weren't flexing. You flexed by nature of existing. I mean... I like how Special Agents has more rollbacks than Classic. Kind of interesting. What do you think of deck draft mode? I'm gonna have to get up to in a bit. Yeah, I know I keep getting up, but deal with it, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be mean. Oh man, this coffee is good. This is good shit. And, you know, I haven't been drinking as much caffeine lately, so maybe I'll get actually affected by the caffeine. Deck draft is cool if you want to do super flips on the enemies. I will admit that does sound interesting. Honestly, right now I'm thinking, well, Classic Plus is just out of the question. It's too easy. I know we didn't beat it, but still, 3 rollbacks, infinite restarts. That's not a roguelite. That's a roguelite light. So yeah, we need something harder. But it's the question of Classic, Special Agent, or Purist. I'm kind of interested that, like, you actually get more rollbacks on the Special Agent, which is supposedly harder. Like, greetings, brother, in his Oshi. I can't make any promises of ignoring anybody. But welcome, Christian. Welcome. Yeah, you just caught me. I was gonna get up, but I guess we can start. Oh, you baited somebody? That's not baiting, right? I hear that's what all the kids talk about, the J-E baiting, whatever that means. It's a myth. Anyway, man, do we want to do the Purist? Yeah, let's do the Purist. It's not a real roguelite if we don't die and have to restart the whole damn thing. That's BS. I just said that I'd ban him if he showed up. Oh no, you can't do that. That's an abuse of power right there. I'll have to put you in timeout. I think we're gonna have to do Purist. I can't do anything less than Purist if one of my mods is like, oh yeah, I do Purist. Okay. I don't care if you're not flaunting, but oh wow, there's actually different decks. I mean, we just played like the first one, so they just gave us whatever and we dealt with it. So now we can pick like different decks. That's kind of cool. Collection of unusual abilities for a less conventional agent. All about the throws. A set of sharpened skills for an agent handy with a blade. A deck focused heavily on attacks. Defense is the best form of attack. A deck that combines attack, defense, and combo in equal measure. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they gave us the balance deck first, so usually pick Counter Striker. It's very stylish. I don't know. I'm slightly tempted to do Trickster because I'm curious about what it means by unusual abilities and less conventional. Either that or Grappler. Although Slasher is kind of, I don't know, that's kind of fun. The wall jump is a fun attack. Let's go with Trickster. Oh, actually we can see the deck. Oh. Swap places and gain combo. Move 2 tiles. Back sound. Add a slow bleed card to your deck, whatever that means. Run along an adjacent wall. Convert 4x momentum to block. Remove all momentum. Push enemy a tile. Grapple. Increase push collision damage by 4. Huh. Let's see what these are. To be honest, I kind of want to do throws because the throws were fun. Although throws are not very good when you're fighting heavy enemies. Oh, here you go. Deal double damage to heavy enemies. So I guess that's one way to deal with the heavy enemies. Add 6 block plus throw all incoming attackers. Deal 8 damage. Headbutt. Pro wrestler deck, but deadly. Yeah? It honestly looks pretty interesting. I do like the ponder, cause ponder I feel is good in any deck that has elements that are only good with other stuff in your deck. Like anything that lets you discard cards is good when some of your cards are useless sometimes. Cause, you know, you can, yeah, get more value. Yeah, the grappler seems fun. I kind of want to pick the grappler. We might pick the grappler. This is all bleeding stuff. This is all the cool attacks. Look at that. Next attack deals 2x damage. I'm sure counter combo is a lot of fun too. Let's go with grappler. Wait, we can just... Oh, you can just... Oh, because it was the first time we played, we unlocked them one by one, but you can just play the... Oh, okay. So if we don't have to play through the whole thing. Alright. Aggressive is cool in terms of dealing damage, but it's poor damage avoidance. That makes sense. Nordic. Check out the turkey is dancing. Well, at least we won't have to deal with heavy enemies for a little while still. Deal 12 damage to an adjacent enemy. Roll over an enemy to end on the tile behind them, throw and deal 12 damage. So I guess no rollbacks is gonna, it'll be fine. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Punch. So we have to not use too many cards in our deck. That was a good one. Defeat the enemy, new card. Alright, so we actually get stuff if we skip cards. Although I like shift. I feel like we probably want to have at least a little bit more movement because we're low on movement in this deck, and what else? And we're not automatically drawing movement because of the difficulty, so probably good. Protect. Six damage, one push, range attack. Can auto attack once per turn. Let's just stomp. Wait, that's all four? Why did it... Complete the fight within 4 turns. Okay. Because of the wall damage, that's extra. Oh, the wall damage. I didn't notice the push. Right? How's attack target? Smash. Increase combo by 2. Let's upgrade our quick block. Let's see. I want to make sure to have enough movement, so... Let's see. Attack target. Attack target. Heavy cannot be downed. Oh, whoops. Let that friendly fire take care of it. Complete within 5 turns, okay. Oh no! We don't have any ways to do anything here. I think it was a good idea to buy all this movement after all, huh? Oh, now all we have is movement. Cool. Dealt double damage. Ouch. Complete the fight within 1 turns. Again, we're stuck. We don't have a... We have 1/1 moves. We don't have the distance, and we don't... We can move. Oh, I guess. Alright, 1 left. Unfortunately, we don't have many ways to actually dip. We have the jumping twist kick. Smack! Oh, we kicked his head off! Oh no, that's just the helmet. Discard a random card. Move up to 3 tiles. I need more movement. So I wonder how many we would need to complete. Like if we can complete the final after one, maybe? It'd probably be hard with the starter deck, I'm sure. Ouch. Can auto attack once more. Oh, it deals one stun. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, the extra bonus is... what is it? Have 2 enemies killed by enemy attacks. Right, and then stop. I like stop though. And let's test this smash. Eight damage, 2 momentum next turn. Quick block, add 6. Ah, dang it, we don't have enough money. Smash his head on the very soft bed. Oh, this is the shotgun biker. Sweet, we can It's a lot more easygoing here. Counter throw, roll throw. There you go. Let's see. That looked hecking painful. Agent 11 hates women. Ouch! Oh! That didn't look good. Root down. Add 12 block. Cannot be pushed this turn. Retain card in hand at end of turn. Gain 1 momentum. Kinda like root down. Let's go with the health. Is that what this guy's name is? Agent 11? Agent 11 hours. Yes. This guy's not a... Oh, come on. No rollbacks. Oh well, I'm down to 3. I should have rooted down first. More people. Oh, there goes the ambassador. Dang, and that was health too. Oh dang, I think I lost. Because I can't throw this guy. I have failed. Dang, that didn't last long. See, this is a roguelite. This is a roguelite. This is a proper roguelite now. But hey, look at that. We made it all the way to level 20 in the first. Wow. Draft a deck from a series of card choices. The drafting a deck might be interesting too. Let's try that instead. Add 3 block per turn. Wow, increase maximum per turn momentum by 2? Add 1 dodge. I like dodge. Cool, we get to draft a deck. I want to make sure I have a good balance of... Head smash. Convert all bleeding to combo. Rising. Next time you gain block, gain 50% extra block. Hey, welcome, Antisocial Weeb. Wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Hope your marathon stream goes well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a happy Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, eat some turkey. Or if you're not if you don't celebrate by eating turkey, celebrate however you want. Everyone should celebrate how they want. Who cares if it's a specific holiday? Just do what you want. Yeah, have a good day. Take care. Ultra Instinct mode. We want more movement. Let's go for all out. Convert 2x combo into block. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 momentum next turn. I don't know if this deck's any good. Alright, we got something, I think. So we got a good starting. We got +2 momentum. So we have 5 momentum. Dodges temporary status, ignores all damage from the next incoming attack. Dodge can be stacked, lost at the start of your next turn. Okay. Complete the fight within 5. Okay. Honestly, I think we're just gonna do good because we have +2 momentum at the start of the game. I mean, this is huge. New card. I do kind of want to try counter though. We do have counter, combo counter, quick block. Bob and Weave is we could use more costly cards. I'm gonna BRB again. Use this opportunity to stretch for a minute and wait. Let me. Do I got? Yeah, just give me a few minutes. Hey, I'm back. Well, like, half back. I'm still like in the middle of something, but I figured I can come in and say hi because, you know, I'm at my computer and all. I'm burning the midnight oil. Except it's not midnight and it's not oil. Well, I guess it could be oil. Oil is one form it can take. You can probably guess. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to ruin my chances of Hololive. Plus, you know, all those people from the future after I've made Hololive that are going back and watching all my archive videos to find dirt on me, see if there's anything, you know. Hey, what's up? Thank you for watching so far. How's the future? Man, how many people have graduated by now, huh? It's crazy, isn't it? I hope I make a decent Hololiver. I mean, it doesn't have to be Hololive. It can be anything. I realize this. I'm keeping my expectations realistic. At this point, I think they might be onto you. Oh no. No, I don't think so. I mean, I have a lot of streams, and you know, I allude to, like, I don't know. I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty hard to tell. Besides, it's like it's the U.S. It's totally different, you know. In any case, how are you doing, Badman? You don't have any more classes to deal with today? And do my best not to mute it and mute things for too long and end up. Man, this coffee was good. I should make iced coffee for myself more often. Like, the number of streams I've had combined with how vague I talk about things, and I don't say things like flat out, and just like, you know, just the sheer amount to wade through is like there's definitely more that's possibly worse that I've said or whatever, but none of it's, I don't think it's that bad, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's like, you know, like I think Gura in Gura's previous supposed identity, hypothesized, is like she was making weed references or something. I mean, you know, like, oh shit, I said it flat out. Well, I don't know. If someone is following my conversation and train of thought all the way up to this point just to find dirt on me, to find out something like that, that's some dedication. And you know what? You earned it. You get a gold star. You go ahead and you get something good to eat tonight because you earned it. You got yourself the prize. You're gonna bring this back to all your friends. Be like, look, I found this dirt on the new Hololive or Nichi Sanji or wherever. Yeah, I mean, it is like, that's the thing. Like, I realize I'm a little bit more paranoid than I have to be because I watch like some people's streams and like Ludo's especially and some of the, and just, you know, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I don't have to be quite so bad. I mean, I'm not gonna be completely blatant about everything, but I tend to, I don't know, I'm like a combination of I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I also kind of try to keep things on the down low. Like, I don't hide what I am, but I also try not to be obnoxious about it, you know? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like if someone comes over to my house, I'm not gonna like hide or try to explain away like all the weeb shit everywhere, right? I mean, that's just me, you know? Like, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be like trying to cram that down someone else's throat if they're not like into anime or anything like that, you know? It's that gold star's going right on the fridge. Do you have a lot of stuff on your fridge? I got some stuff. Maybe I should share some Oh, you know what? You sort of have this mix of acquaintance and friend that's on the outside of my friend circle. So I know who you are and what you like. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you know, like, you don't, like, people all over the place, like, you know, to various levels, right? Like, I don't know where I'm getting at there. Everyone has their own, it's kind of like everyone has their own, you know, like social links and their own unique ways to interface with you, I guess. I guess that's one way to think of it. No, I think that was a good way to describe it, but, you know. Like, honestly, like, I'm fine with just hanging out and having, like, more Zatsudani stuff. Although, I don't know if, you know, I don't know if, like, there will be a ton of people. Actually, you know what I could do? I just thought of. I could always post this, the stream link to like Reddit or something. And see if, you know, cause I can be like, hey, the stream's going on right now, and it'll be going on for the next 6 hours, you know, 7 hours. So I mean, you know, if someone sees it and they're bored, I mean, I gotta put it out there somewhere, right? And not just like on Twitter, because there's only like a few people. You're doing your best to hold the fort. I do appreciate it, you know. I know I'm not the most popular VTuber, you know. I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere. And although I wonder if like maybe I haven't been growing as fast as some people, or if there's something that I should be doing that I'm perhaps not doing, is that wouldn't be too hard, or wouldn't be too much more of a step, you know. Yeah, I figure I might as well. I mean, there might be people like lurking. I don't know. It might not be just you. And I mean, if you weren't here and it was just no one was talking, I mean, I'd just have to deal with that. I've kind of always kind of expected that possibility. I mean, it's if there's no one there for like a long time and I'm just streaming, and I mean, I might not be that motivated to continue for much longer, but you know, it's still good. I mean, you know, if there's, I still will want to talk as if there are like people, as if there are people there, because you know, there might be people watching the VOD, or there might just be people lurking and not wanting to talk, you know. That totally happens, like probably all the time. I mean, definitely all the time. I know a number of people who talk and say that they really only ever lurk, you know, and never really say anything. And I mean, if you do, that's fine. It's just, I don't think YouTube's very great with the number counts on the streams, so it can be kind of hard to tell like exactly how many people are here, and if it's like completely empty or not. Like, I can usually tell if there's more than 0. Like, I haven't had a case where there was like no one, I think, but it does kind of hover between like the 1 and 4 people range, like all the time. So, however, I do have like 13 likes on it, so it's like there have been people coming in and stopping by. It's just, I mean, I can't expect anyone to really stay for the whole time, so it's like, yeah, I might as well. Let me just let me pop on over to Reddit and I wonder if I should, maybe I'll put it over here and... For now, because we're kind of in Zatsudan mode. I mean, not that we can't talk. I mean, I guess it's as good a background as any, right? Maybe it's more interesting than just the... Let's see, whatever. I need to not worry about it as much. Anyway. Let's see, what should we do? Post a link. Alright, so I post a link to the channel, and then in the title, heyo, Yomet, having let's see. Alright. I wouldn't want you to feel that way, mostly because if it were me, I'd be too demotivated to continue if I were in position. If there were no people. Yeah. I mean, you know, I totally understand that. Like, I don't know how I would have been if there was just, like, no people, you know? I can't say for sure. I mean, I've been very fortunate that it hasn't been empty at any point. So I'm really grateful, but you know, I guess the show must go on. I mean, maybe I wouldn't be as encouraged to stream as much as I would. I might stick to my schedule or whatever, more, you know, and stream not as often or go as long. But if it was empty sometimes, you know, but I don't know, I feel like in many of these cases I wanted to play the games anyway, and you know, talking, even if it's talking to myself, like I feel like it's still constructive in a way, I guess you could say. All right, let's see. I got this message. Heyo, Yamadani Kumiko, having a Thanksgiving intern stream. Be going for 4.0 and planning at least 6 more. Come and say hi, ask questions, hang out in chat, check out what I'm playing. Currently in Fights in Tight Spaces, was playing Stardew. Next is Monster Train, probably. Okay, oh, whoops. What? Self-promo? And... oh, whoops. Alright. Alright, I have made the post, so we'll see if anyone hears. Put out a call into the void. I mean, realistically, if I stream just enough, you know, eventually people should watch, right? Well, I mean, you know, I don't think I'm a terrible person or anything, and I guess I don't know. I guess there's a lot of factors, right? That depend on how popular someone gets and stuff. Still, you know, I don't know where this path will take me, and I wanna enjoy it like all along the way. So like, you know, if I do ever make it to like Niji Sanji or higher, or you know, anything, and I might you know, miss how it is like now, you know, or you know, this is still like a valuable time in its own right. Like I'm grateful for like where I am right now in my life, but I still look back at like some of the times where I was at like lesser not as good situations, you know, and those are still pretty good. Anyway, let's get back to playing a little bit. So we're protecting the ambassador. Okay, we're getting pushed. Biker with extra reach. So we'll move over here. Oh, this will be nice. Let's swap. I get pushed. Alright, Ambassador is gonna get shot. We're at max health. How did we get to max health? I thought we were at like... Oh no, that was the last game we were almost at. Well... Right spin kick. Has attack target. Will auto attack. Hold on. If we do this. Hold on, if I... Oh, he can... Oh, that guy just died. Alright, we're getting shot. Attack target. Bullets only seem slightly more effective than regular punches in this universe. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Eight block. Oh, okay. This'll look cool. Maybe a throat punch. Swap. Bob and weave. Nice. So this is pretty good. Like we have, so we're gonna probably go for some kind of countery sort of deck. Slip. Swap. Swap is so good. There you go. Let's do the stylish and then boom. Oh my god. I gotta see that replay. Yeah, that I like the throat punch. If only he landed properly on the ambassador's head. Hey, we managed to save the ambassador. Wow. See, this is where all the style comes from. That time you didn't land, you didn't go past the plus 15 health. We didn't get the add 1 dodge. I like dodge a lot, I think. Throat punch is, we've determined is powerful, but dodge is, I think, pretty solid. Quick block, slip, quick. Move 2 tiles, add 1 dodge. Oh wow, we can make bob and weave do 2? Or we can buy another slip. Combo fit. Remove a card from your deck, pay 60. Combo counter. Oh well, that's a lot to upgrade. Maybe we should save our money. Let's try saving our money. Oh, we probably should have bought the the movement though. Nice. Perfect. Smash. Oh, we have 2 counter cards. 8, 14. And we have a dodge. Let's see, I can deal 6 damage. Oh, push target to the right. Oh, we got 2 counters there. he's gonna hit his friend. Oh, we can do that if we kill the... Okay. If only landed properly. Well no, they always attack. They can always attack one another. The thing is that they only attack if they've been primed to attack. So like, you know, sometimes you won't be in a target in a enemy's attack range, right? And so the enemy won't be ready to attack. But like if you get in the range of that, and then the enemy will focus on you and then be ready to attack. And then if you like move out, or if you swap out another enemy or something, then it'll attack that enemy. But like if you were to just like push an enemy into that spot, and you've never been in that spot before, so the enemy isn't primed to shoot, then they won't do friendly fire. So the friendly fire specifically happens when they're trying to target you, and then later on they lose your target, but they can't cancel the attack. Basically, that's how to think of it. Like they don't activate their attack unless you're in the range of their attack, and then they activate it until their attack, regardless of if things change afterwards. Push enemies one tile in opposite directions and deal 8 damage. Throw punch plus. Ninjas. Let's fight the ninjas. Let's start off by kicking one out. Ooh, this is the one that 9, 17. Will counter incoming attacks. Here we go. See, dodge is really useful. 12 damage up to 3 tiles. I could use Throat Punch, but I'm going to counter. As they beat the crap out of each other. Fighting martial artists on the subway. Oops. I was so excited to see you, I froze. No. Yeah, we are fighting some ninjas, you know. All in a day's work. I have to plug in my iPad. But welcome, Spizzy. Alright, and then... Ooh, we got two... I don't... Oh, because we had two... We used 2 counterattacks. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. Oh, throwing knife, ranged attack. Slip. Swap. She has a lot of HP, but you know what? That doesn't matter because we're gonna do this. Straight out of the subway. Alright. Okay, and then let's finish this with style. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, you collided with the wall or something. Going for 10 hours. I'm going for 11 plus hours actually. My goal is to have to end the stream because the stream will be unarchived otherwise. Because you know there's a 12-hour limit on live streams, or otherwise like anything past 12 hours won't be archived. So you have to start a new stream if you want to keep going. And so I always wanted to, you know, because like I've always admired Korone for, and she was my gateway VTuber too, but I've always admired Korone for doing those really ridiculous, you know, like marathon streams, playing games, and going for more than like 12 hours. You know, she'll do like back-to-back streams. But I'm just trying to break my record. My record right now is over 9 hours. I've made it like 9 hours and something is my longest, and then my second longest is like 8 hours. So I'm pretty up there. I still want to get, but I still want to get like 11 plus hours. That'll be my next like achievement milestone. Yeah, the physics in this game are fun. Let's watch that over again. Pretty smooth. So once we feel like the energy is waning, does that mean it's Stardew time? You know, I was actually thinking of doing some MonTrain. It's been a while since I played MonTrain, so I think my cooldown is ready. We did start off with Stardew as well, so we might come back to Stardew like later, but we'll see how it is. Frozen cubes of coffee. I've heard of people doing that. New upgraded card. Ooh, counter is an expensive one to... And yeah, we're kind of doing a counter deck now. Targets 3, weakened targets. I think we're just gonna save our money. Let's skip this gym. It says weakened targets, so there's only 3. So this one should be quick, right? Yeah, these are 2 weak targets. Well, actually, if we... Well, the funny thing is we can just... I think the best thing to do here is, you know, kick you. Move to either side. So I think we'll do that. Throat punch. Wait, block. You can't ride it. Game's art style kind of reminds me of Super Hot. I've heard of Super Hot. I haven't actually seen like footage of it, but I heard it's like Max Payne, right? It's like time based. Doesn't it like it only moves when you move or something? Like I'm also making a few preparations for my Ring Fit adventure stream tomorrow, like buying Gatorade. Oh, okay. I recommend like towel maybe. That'll probably be good. I don't know. I like when I do a lot of physical activity. The main thing I worry about is like I sweat a fair bit. To be honest. That's a lie. Time moves very slowly whether or not you are. Oh, okay, so it's just you're moving in real slow time constantly? That's it? Like, I'll have to actually see how it's played in concept. I don't know. Let's see, I posted my stream. No one has seen it, but that's fine. Well, you guys are here. I mean, I don't, like I said, I'm not really like, oh man, I don't have enough people, you know? I mean, one person's enough for me, honestly. I'm like grateful, but yeah, bring a towel, and yeah, make sure to stay hydrated. I mean, those are the 2 major things, right? And don't, let me think, what else? I think that's all you have to worry about. I guess make sure that you don't, like, hit anything. Block. Gain 2 momentum next turn. Let's get a block. Dodge is awesome. I think dodge is like one of my favorites. I don't actually have a way to get up to... Huh. Yeah, getting a lot of movement, I feel, is pretty important. And all-out attack is good, because if you overload on the movement, you can use all-out attack to discard. And I have a lot of momentum, because I got this momentum mastery. Let's see, we got a throat punch. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna swap. Right, get welded. 4 enemies. Eight. Oh, we can just 8, 10, 18. We're just gonna hole up. Bang. I see why Pacvim said he likes the dodge, or the counter deck. I think I do too. I mean, not taking damage is great, right? Like, let's right spin kick. I like right spin kick too. 15 block, that's amazing. Counter, deal 10 damage. I think I just... Throat punch. See, that's where the all-out attack is nice. So we have to complete the fight this turn or we don't get the money bonus. I don't think we're gonna do it. go over there. Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting a capture card, like maybe in December, starting in December, cause I've been seeing everyone playing Pokemon, and I kind of want to play as well. I mean, I used to play like a lot of Pokemon, but I just kind of fell out of the series. You know, but like seeing everyone playing it, and also like I've never actually completed a Nuzlocke before, so that'd be a first time experience. And yeah, I'd definitely do it as a Nuzlocke if I were to play. I didn't miss much, really. Yeah, I totally skipped the last two. The last one I played was XY, and then I completely skipped like Sun and Moon. I played like the very beginning, and then I just stopped playing. And then Sword and Shield I didn't even touch at all. I haven't even bought it. And so like Brilliant Diamond, like, or Shining Pearl, like, I think I would probably go with Brilliant Diamond, maybe? Like, I like time more than space. Well, I mean, space is... Which is space? I don't know, it's hard to say. I originally went with, when I, you know, back in the day, I went with Diamond. I mean, I think I eventually had both, but... I mean, I used to get, like, both copies of like, all the games, so... I mean, you gotta be able to trade with yourself, right? Like, who has friends to trade with? No, you had two game systems. 2 game systems and 2 copies of Pokemon, so you could trade with yourself. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. I mean, I had people to trade and play with, but I mean, you didn't always have that option. And, you know, if you were serious also, like, you also wanted to just have the options and extra storage and, you know, other like games that you transfer to and, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. I've completely fallen out of Pokemon, but looking at the Pokemon list, yeah. See, that's the thing. I would do a Nuzlocke, so it doesn't really matter that much about the which Pokemon like comes first, right? Like, cause it's really just I mean, it doesn't really matter which Pokemon is in what, because I can only catch like the first one I encounter, because it's a Nuzlocke, you know, and use that one. So it's not like it's likely I'm gonna even get the chance for that to matter, you know. But yeah, like I don't know if I really care that much. I would just enjoy doing like a Nuzlocke, cause that's an interesting challenge. I've never actually done one before. I almost read that. I almost read that as Luigi is in Pearl. I'm like, Luigi. Luigi's in Pearl. Oh man, is Mario in Diamond? Lugia is always in the game I don't play. Yeah, I like Lugia more too. I mean, doesn't everyone like Lugia more? I mean, Lugia was like the star of the second movie, right? Was it the second movie or the first movie? No, the first movie was the Mewtwo movie, right? That fucking deep ass movie with the animal abuse. Luigi and Mario 64. Yes. Anyway, let's keep on going. I got a new upgraded card. Add 2 conditioning. Next time you gain block, gain 50% extra block. You know? Health up. If we go this way, we can't hit the gym. I don't have time for these games. Do we go 2 events? That's healing card and money. Let's go for event. Do you deserve a pay rise? Yes. Your boss accepts your argument and you get a pay rise. That's, see, you gotta say what you deserve it, you know? Even if you don't think you do. I mean, you can admit that you don't think you do, but you still think you should. Like, I don't know. Wait. I never saw the CG remake they did of the first movie. I can't imagine it being any better than the original. How could the CG be better? Like the original was like all nice art and it was already good. Like people are so obsessed with remaking shit from the past. Like no, like build on it. Like I mean, I don't know, like there's this big push to like remake things, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be remade. But hey, that was a good argument. Now we have a ton of money. Ooh, 5 times 3. 10 or... This part really gives me Slay This Fire vibes. 12. I think we're gonna upgrade... Yeah, this goes from 2 to 8 damage. Ooh, okay, wait. I can upgrade Bob and Weave. So I get 2 movement, and then I can buy dash. There, we're in good shape. See, and I guess the runs don't have to be quite as long as the 6-hour grueling fest that we did, like doing all of them. If you can just do the final one, like even starting at the very beginning, like that's actually kind of cool. Like I like that you can attempt the final mission at like any time, really. I mean, we had to get to that point the first time, but now that we have, like, we can just, you know, always just skip to the first. I mean, you probably want to at least do like 2, I'd imagine, to kind of build your deck up and train and stuff. But after that, 16. All right, we're dodging. I like that they just shot each other. Conditioning is positive stat of extra 50% block each time block is hit. Turn-based and stackable, but diminishes by 1 every turn. Oh. Add 2 conditioning. It's pretty hot because we have a lot of, like, look at this. Look at that, 37 black, 16. I kind of want to... Hold on, 16, 20. We're gonna do this. We're gonna... So I get the... Yes. Okay, let's swap. What's that? Oh. Alright, now you will get shot by your friends. Oh wow. We just... I made them shoot their boss to death. In 3 turns, wow. So like, let's watch the replay of that. So first I'm like, okay, they shoot each other. And then knock you over there. That was pretty cool. New enhancement. Gain +2 damage modifier every 3 turns. Combo never drops below 1. Open up 2 additional enhancement slots. We've been finishing things pretty quickly. So maybe we don't need increasing strength. Increasing strength is nice for when you're just stalling though. Let's go increasing strength. I think it was just a 20th anniversary thing, which makes sense, but yeah, it was CG. Yeah, CG is... I didn't watch Detective Pikachu. Wait, why is it locked? Are you telling me if I... Oh, do I have to like start at the later ones? I can't like pick them and... Okay, well... I guess we're doing the next one next. Never mind. I guess you can't just go straight to the last one at any time. Well, I take back that praise. It's funny because this is kind of like a logical. It's kind of very much like Into the Breach, just adapted and maybe even like smaller. It's kind of interesting because Into the Breach is already like minimalistic and very stylized, and this is like very stylized but in its own way, and also very minimalistic. It's, you know, like the Into the Breach maps are 8x8, and this is like will go as small as, like, you know, this is what, 2x5. Like, that's pretty cool. Okay, we got a puncher, we got a... $10, $20. Ha! You cannot... You cannot puncture me. That's awesome. Is this a double counter? I like that. Rising knee. All right. Cool. And the wow, that was a big punch. Change the target enemies facing and force them to attack immediately. I like redirect. Yeah, we've done pretty good, like not taking damage, but the counter is pretty... cleaning up the subways of people. Only rats down here now. Yes, this is a rat subway only. Wow, look at this, 22 block, because we have the conditioning. Damage up to 2 tiles away. Target will turn to face away. Cool. Shoot your friend. Gotta get some pizza down here for all rat friends. Oh man, I could go for some pizza, but you know what? Like, oh, you should have heard what happened earlier. I ordered delivery food, right? I was like, oh man, it's Thanksgiving. I'll order something, and I looked and it looked like a place was open on like DoorDash, and I ordered from there, and it was like, okay, your order's in, charge your card. I'm like, okay, cool, they're open, and it's like your order will be here in like an hour and a half, and I'm like, sweet, okay, I'll be here in time for the stream. Like, you know, the stream's in 2 hours, it'll be here in like an hour and a half. And then it's like, okay, you got 15-30 minutes left on it, and then it's like, oh, DoorDash just canceled your order. Like, with 15 minutes left. And I was like, what? And it was just like, oh, the place is closed. And I'm like, you could have told me that, like, when I put in the order, not like 15 minutes when it was supposed to be here. And I guess Domino's is closed too, so I was thinking about ordering Domino's, but I have alternatives. I have more sushi downstairs. Actually, I might actually go downstairs and get some of that right now. Well, let's finish this first. Counter. Bob and weave. That's actually whack. You'd think that'd be automated. Oh, welcome, Sabuka. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, it's automated, but it's not. Like the fact that it's automated is why it got all the way to the point where it was like 15 minutes before. Cause I assume that it's like the part that like put in the order and like confirms it was like automated, and so that all went through, and then like at the last minute, like when the dasher went to pick up the order, they're like, oh, the place is closed. So, you know, like I don't know, I think because part of the process was automated was why that mistake was made in the first place, because no one actually confirmed the place was closed when the order was put in, only when it was time to pick it up, right? So some part was automated because no one checked, and no one actually put in an order when I ordered the food, only when it was supposed to be ready. Golden Corral with a friend since we didn't go see family. Yeah, I'm pretty much my family is here with the cats, cause yeah, Misha's away, but it's okay. I got hangouts. You know, got this Thanksgiving stream, doing the marathon thing. It's all good. Yeah, I gotta love technology. I mean, if not for technology, I would just be sitting here in a room with candles and, I don't know, reading or something, right? But instead I have a turkey on my head. Look at this turkey. Anyway. I think this deck is actually really good. Like, we have a lot of... We have a lot of ways to kind of counter and block and also deal damage, because we can counter hit. Like, look at that. 15... Like, our counters are more than... Let's see. Well, we can... Rising Knee. See, we're gonna actually stay back here. Step, dash, block. Redirect. Oh, I actually took damage. Dang it. My perfection. We'll throw this guy in front here. Swap. Dang, it's too bad we don't. Alright, we'll just. Oh, this is pretty cool. We'll. Then we kick his head off. Wow, his head actually came off. Reach 5 combo. Cool. Ready up. Counter. Okay. Wait, we kicked the. Oh. I was like, we kicked the white. Oh, because the white. That's not his head. That's the helmet. Okay, we didn't kick his head off. That's a little bit better. Let's see that replay. I'm kind of mad that I'm already hungry again. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I probably shouldn't be hungry. I mean, I ate at the beginning of the stream, I guess. And it's been like 5-6 hours already, so. Well, I like how that one just like flew. Oh, that's pretty great. Really what? Whole lot of shooting each other here. Man, I'm just imagining like a choreographer who doesn't like know this is a game and is just like thinking this is like some sort of like animation showing off cool like fight scenes. And it's like, what the hell is going on? Why are they moving like this? Why are they moving as if there's a grid? This is so artificial. Like, I don't know. Like, why did he just do that? That makes no sense. Like, because it does look cool stylistically, but at the same time, like, if you don't know it's like this sort of like strategy game, you'll just be like, wait, why did they just do that? Why'd that just happen? New card. Move up to 2 tiles, add 5 block. I like movement. Oh, I guess we don't have an option. Deal 5 bleeding if the target has no block. Add a random attack card to your hand, cost 0 momentum. I like adding this because it adds both block and damage. So we're gonna... Got a PBJ, yeah. I have another sushi in the... I might actually go get that. I might actually go get that now. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back. This will be a pretty quick BRB though. Wait. Oh, that's scary. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm about to cook some ground beef. I got some more iced coffee. This iced coffee might be my new thing. I have a prediction. I'm aware that I have a pretty addictive personality. Like, I mean, you can tell that with the streams, with my streaming in general, and also like with how my streaming has been with specific games. Like once I really get a calling for them, I'll just want to go nonstop on those and go hard, you know. Oh crap. I have to keep in mind that today's day 3 of Unite and Fight, which is, if you don't know, Granblue Fantasy, you know, that one gacha game that's really intense and grindy and stuff. Well, the grindiest event, the grindiest competitive event, the one competitive event that's you group up with other people in your crew and you it's basically competitive grinding. It's great, it's great. I'm actually like, my plan was that was gonna be one of the things I do over. No, stop. Get back. Back. No. What are you thinking? What time is it? Nep saw me break out the sushi and suddenly she's like, what? She's like, wait, what? Your obsession's cycle in and out depending on what it is. Yeah, it's really dependent. Like, you know, like Monster Train, like I pretty much like I went hard and then I got everyone to max level 10. So now I've max leveled all the clans. So I kind of took a break, took a step back. But it'll be fun now because I can do like full random and I don't have to worry about leveling a specific clan. And I could just do full random and then just see what happens and we can just have fun runs like those. And you know, Monster Train is quick. Like we can do like honestly, Monster Train, like we could do like multiple runs of Monster Train in one run of like fights and tight spaces. Or tights and fight spaces. We need to have a tights and fight spaces. Maybe I'll get a commissioned art of like Kumiko in tights in a tight space. Tights in a tight space doing some sort of fight and the tights getting ripped or something. That would be nice. I'm pretty happy. I was able to get delivery sushi on Thanksgiving. That's pretty impressive to me, honestly. And it wasn't even that expensive. It was part of groceries, pretty much. It's grocery store sushi. It's not like sushi to write home about, unless like you have like cool friends at home you want to talk about the sushi you ate today. Yeah, so if you excuse me, I'm gonna be nomming a little bit. You know what? Let's actually hold on. In honor of my Oshi, or one of my Oshis. I don't know. Can you have two Oshis? Can you say one of my Oshis? Is that a wrong thing to say? One of my, because I mean it's my Oshi, you know what I mean? Like, is there supposed to be one? I'm personally of the mind that, like, you know, you don't have to have like one of, like, even with like monogamy, when it comes to monogamy versus, you know, polyamory, right? Like, I think in general, just, you know, as long as people are communicating and there's no one like. Communication is the most important thing, and making sure that everyone is informed and aware of what's going on. Like that's really the root of all evil when it comes to relationships and anything. It's just is messed up communication. You know, I mean, like honestly, like think of how many like drama or fictional things where you're just like, oh my god, just talk to each other for God's sakes. Just sit down and be like, this and this happened. Don't like assume, or you know what I mean? Like it happens all the time. So yeah, one of I can say my Oshi Korone. Let me see. I really need to go. Oops. I hope no one is enraged by shit. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna spend more time looking for this damn sushi than... Ah, here we go. Still, I want to do more fun stuff. Like... Here we go. Okay, okay. Some people have a bunch of Oshis. I've had one they place higher than others. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I would place one above others. I generally don't like to place people above others. I don't like to rank people, you know? I feel like people this might be like idealistic or I don't know. Innocent, but like I don't know, I think everyone has their own kind of individual, you know, appeal, so you can't you can't strictly quantify people in such a way that you can just rank them as this X is more than Y, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't try to do that even with like you know, when it comes to people that I know. I don't try to rank them. I just try to appreciate what it is that, you know, what it is that what it is and what it is, you know. I'm friends with a couple that's married but also has a romantically involved third party. I've been together like for a number of years, quite wholesome, see it work out well. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I know people that have pretty good situations going on in that regard, I guess you could say. Ultimately, like, I mean, regardless of, you know, whether you're monogamous or polyamorous or anything really, or into BDSM or, you know, wanting to practice kink or, you know, all that fun stuff. The important thing is just, you know, communication. Cause you know, cause miscommunication leads to stuff like jealousy, doubt, you know, worry, people don't understand, aren't on the same page. I feel like a lot of the problems I've encountered in my life, I've kind of, adapted by just trying to get better at communicating so that, you know, things wouldn't happen again, because most of the time it's a case of problems communicating. Yeah, honestly, like, it's kind of like Korone is like I don't know. It's I generally don't like to use or really think of it in terms of like, you know, people in my Oshi or whatever. But I know that like Korone and Ina specifically are like the two I single out just because, you know, Korone was who kind of got me into VTubing and kind of was the you know, the gateway. I had been aware of VTubing before and had looked at a little bit here and there in the past, like at Nikamiya Hinata and, you know, Kizuna Ai. But I didn't actually like really start watching regularly until I started watching Korone streams. And seeing like what she did and just like how into the game she got and their marathon streams and all that stuff, just really was like, wow, there's VTubers like this, you can do this as a VTuber? I want to do this, you know? Because like before, like I'd seen VTubing, but it was like, you know, Kizuna Ai and the earlier age of VTubing, which was more like creating videos, right? And I'm not really as much of that sort of creator. Like, I mean, you know, like I'm a creator in that I guess like a streamer is a creator in a way, but like I'm not really that great at. I'm only like just learning how to make clips, and I can't really. I'm not really good at like making like videos. And like the early age of VTubing, it was all about like making videos, you know. So I was like, oh, that's interesting, but it didn't really seem like it would be something that would like fit. But once I like was aware of Korone and like, oh, it's like live streaming and you can do all this, and it's like, oh, you know, I've always thought about the idea of being a streamer, but I also didn't want to like you know, do like stuff on cam, but like I was like, oh, then there's VTubing, and I've always wanted to be 2D, so. Also, I know that COVID definitely had at least part to do with it, because you know, spending more time at the house, and I mean I was already like a homebody even before oh shit, I said the virus word. Uh-oh. Well, I don't like it monetized anyway here. But you know, I didn't yeah, after like that hit, you know, and just spending more time like looking for something to do, and yeah, kind of fell into watching Korone streams, and it got me more into like motivated to like playing games, and also looking into actually becoming a VTuber, you know, because that was a long process. I didn't think about becoming a VTuber for like it's been in the works for probably like over a year now. I'm trying to think. Let me think. Yeah, and then the major plans were set in motion like around December. I feel a little more inclined to try with the VTuber avatar, as much as I hate to sort of admit that. I mean, that's totally fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with. I mean, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. It'd be kind of weird if I thought something wrong with it. That'd be kind of hypocritical of me, you know. just know my bird was getting clipped a little bit. Yeah, sushi time. I wonder if it's time for turkey time. I do have turkey beef sticks. That for the occasion. I haven't broke it into. That's like snacks for later. Turkey beef sticks. Turkey snack sticks, I guess. Pumpkin pie would be good. I haven't had pumpkin pie in a while. The last thing I had that was pumpkin was pumpkin whoopie pies, which is very different from pumpkin pie. It's more like 2 pumpkin cookies with cream cheese frosting like smashed in between. Oh man, is that the doctor enemy? The doctor is annoying. Advances when the player uses a movement card. Eight damage and 4 bleeding. 8 damage, 1. I never knew I'd like pecan pie. Yeah, pecan pie is really good. Like there's at the store they have like these really these mini pecan pies that are like really small. I'm trying to think of the size, like very personal. Like you can, it's like a snack practically, you know. But it's like an entire pie, and it's just really tasty. I really like those pies. Oh. But yeah, sugar and nuts. I kind of want to make a pecan pie, but the problem is like I'm the only one who would be eating it, and I can't eat pecan pie that fast. So I think I'd just probably be best off occasionally getting the single little pecan pies for the pecan taste, you know. They sell them by the slice here at the grocery store, really. Internet is quite poor here, which is unfortunate. I think it's telling me to hang out with family. What are you talking about? We're all a family here. This is a family. This is the Snug family. You don't think you've ever had any? It's very sweet. It's like surprisingly sweet. I don't know. It's almost like it's like candied pecans practically. Like I would say candied. I'm almost done with the sushi. Wait, what did I say that was Fast and the Furious related? Yeah, I mostly got out of hanging out with family. Man, the virus sucks, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I know there are a lot of introverts out there that fucking fist bump. Or fist pump, you know? Like, oh man, can't do family stuff. Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty tired, but like, I'm lucky that streaming doesn't actually like expend a lot of spoons for me. It's gotten to the point where it doesn't really. If I'm playing mostly games that I'm like really into or are not particularly like fatiguing, then I can go pretty long, you know. Or otherwise, you know. Don't want to drive 4 hours for dry turkey and hang out with people I don't really like. I saw people complaining a lot about it. Wait, complaining about what? Sorry, I'm like really bad at following sometimes. So yeah, to be honest, like things did not change a whole lot for me. I'm down to hikikomori, don't get me wrong. I guess we can take this sushi break out because I just finished my sushi. Yes. Although you're gonna also have to give me a minute. But yeah, my life didn't change like a whole lot. Like, I mean, honestly, like the streaming was a bigger change to my life than you know, the virus and the lockdowns and stuff like that. Although it's not as bad anymore. It's still not great, and it's still to the point where I don't really want to. I mean, I'm vaccinated. Don't get me wrong. And you know, but I wouldn't. You know, we're all vaccinated in this household. Me, Misha, and all 3 cats. I got all 3 cats vaccinated. I got the snake vaccinated. You know. Don't tell me you can't vaccinate animals. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Or I don't know. I don't think you. Well, let's talk about something else. Hey, I got coffee. Iced coffee with pumpkin spice creamer. Pumpkin spice sugary creamer. It's pretty good. I was legit more worried about whether the cats could catch coronavirus from me back before. Yeah, that's I was really wondering, like I still not probably won't get it until I need it, which I'll have to eventually. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, get it when you can, and just stay safe. If you're not going out that much, then I mean, I guess it's not. I mean, and honestly, it took me a while to get it. Like I think people were already like past the point where they were already getting it a fair bit, and then I and so I was already kind of lagging, but I eventually got it. seeing Kumiko Mogu Mogu. Yes. Although I am done Mogu Moguing. Let's get rid of the sushi. So that's handy to have. I love Korone, how Korone uses like the little clip arts from like Irasutoya. And Irasutoya is like, it's free to use as long as you're not like a scumbag, pretty much. And yeah, it's a lot of little cute clip art that, you know, is fun to use. And I mean, yeah, I'm kind of ripping her off a little bit, but you know, it's not like I'm doing exactly the same thing, you know, I'm picking my own stuff and looking on my own and stuff. Anyway. Move up to 5, move up to 2 times. Okay. We only got another outbreak recently, so we'll probably be locked down again for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, have fun going to pop away for a bit, take care of house stuff. Okay, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we'll be here. So if you feel like coming by again later, feel free to stop by again. Yeah, we'll be here for at least another 5 more hours or so. Dang, I took bleeding. Nice. Ugh, that deals so much damage. Uh-oh. 0 damage times 2, okay. Oh. Oh, it punctures block. Dang it. Oh, what did he just do there? Man, that's really painful when you don't have a movement. There we go. Right? Dang, complete it within 6 turns. New upgraded card. Deal damage equals to 2x your current block. Remove all block. Dodge plus. Let's go more defense. This is plus health. We can... I think we need to... Looks like you tapped them a bit, yeah. Oh, it looks like we got a informant, right? I think the yellow means this, yeah, because they have this, they have a star. So we need to not kill that one. Can auto attack once per turn. Ouch. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, we could have dodged too. Yeah, I forgot about the will auto attack, so if we do anything, that's okay, because you know what? We got double counter. pretty hot. Oh shit, we can't kill that one. Oh good, that one died first. Plus 15 health. Good thing. Discard all non-attack. 6 damage to target, and additional 10 damage to stunned enemies. We have 2 throat punches. In one push. Wow, 10 damage plus 2 damage per combo. So we have 7 combos, so 24. Nine, 21. 15, 19. Oh dang, we didn't get any counters. Oh no, collect the briefcase in one turn. Dang it. We're gonna miss the briefcase. Say so? I don't know how say so I am. Say it ain't so. I'm not the most say so of VTubers. Yeah. Wait, my little sister walked in my room and almost shut down my PC again. She actually did it once. Wait, what do you mean by, almost shut it down? Did she, like, trip over your cord or something? Or you almost shut it down because you were... Oh. Well, in any case, just be safe. Just gonna let that guy get shot. Move you there. She's attracted to the big glowing white button on the top of it since it's on the floor. Oh, okay, I understand what's going on. See, it's hard to tell because you don't know how little of a sister are we talking here, right? There's like, oh no, my little sister might look at my stuff, and there's, oh no, my little sister might hit the buttons because she's like that kind of small, you know what I mean? Like, different concerns depending on the age. You have 3 health. You're shooting. That's a big counter. Unfortunately, we didn't get that damn briefcase. Push 2 enemies out of the board? Oh. I didn't look at that. Oh, dang, we're not getting any of this stuff here. Oh, and once again, we don't have any movement. Oh, move 1 tile. Okay. Move 1 tile. Punch. Oh man, this is gonna destroy him. Let's see it. Let's see it. 34 damage. Ah, okay. Turns to completion 9. Damage taken 4. Yeah, we missed that stupid briefcase. Dang it. Sorry, just one sec. Alright. We did not get the +2 maximum combo or the 30, unfortunately. Let's go with more block. I like block. Dodging point blank gunshot. Sasugarato. Let's see, 12. Chevy target 1 tile, 8 damage. Well, I'm just gonna move. Swap. Oh yeah, let's complete the fight within 6 turns. Alright, this is an easy one. Okay. $15, $25. All right, let's. I have... Alright, we're getting pretty close, so you have to complete it within 2 turns. Alright. There we go. New upgrade card. You did it in time. Throw and swap places, deal 10 damage. Let's get more block. Both of these are enhanced. These are basically the same thing. There's no point in choosing. Ooh, I can maybe push them. Ooh. Yeah, this +2 damage modifier every 3 turns is just good, because the longer the fight goes on... Wow, they just died. Too bad I can't just throw them out there. Reach 5 combo. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna take damage here. Oh no. Oh no, I have black. Oh nice, I have counter. Oh, I could have used start strong. Oh, it doesn't matter. Complete the fight within 3 turns. Deal 5 damage in 1 push. Okay. I will die. I'm in danger. Complete the fight within 2 turns. Oh, cannot be harmed from in front. Well, let's swap. Like block, redirect, throw. Whoa, he just got deleted from existence. He didn't even get pushed that far, like he was over here. And the exit was over. Really? I'll take it. But it's a little confusing. Alright, see, I'm already at +6, unfortunately, I don't get the... Power sync is actually... We might need the medical. Let's... So those attack buffs, yeah. Well, because we have that one enhancement that every 3 turns you get +2. So if we just let the game pass, I mean, we'll just naturally get more powerful. And we have that thing, the 3-hit combo. So the +2 is applied 3 times. It's applied for each hit. So it's like, yeah. So our multi-hit cards get better. So those attack buffs? Well, no, it was the ally that erased them from existence. And welcome, Rackwolf. The stream has been going pretty well, I'd say. I've been having a good time, just hanging out. You know, been mostly, you know, same people. Well, no, there's been some new people. Can't say it's the same people, you know. We have seen some new people, and people have dropped in, and hey, we got some likes, and you know, it's all good. It's a smashing success in my opinion. I just had some sushi for the second time. We had sushi to start the stream and sushi, because thankfully the grocery store had delivery sushi, so that was my Thanksgiving dinner. Very fashionably late today, yes. Well, I mean fashionably late, but like when it comes to when my streams normally are, it's like super early, right? Like it's still only like 4 hours before I normally stream, right? I mean that's a anyway. This guy has 3 HP. I love the the ragdoll physics on these guys sometimes. We will dodge. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Yeah, new potential people is always great. Oh, you pushed him out of the way for me. Thank you. I did not plan on that, but it worked out in my favor. Nep is stretching right behind my mic. Hopefully she doesn't hit my mic. Let's see. We got a counter. That's gonna push me, so I can't counter it. Oh. Alright. Oh, dang it! That guy shot me. I took 11 damage. It hurt. Complete the fight in 3 turns. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Yes. Robin. Alright, we have to somehow... Oh, that might do it. Wait, no. Oh, this might actually do it. Wait. Dodge. Power sync. Ah, dang it. Unfortunate we didn't get it. Alright, let's... 13... Yeah, the nice thing about the increasing strength is just... It adds inevitability. It means we should eventually be able to kill anything. As long as we don't have to deal with, like, spiked armor. That's the worst. But we have blocks, so we can actually deal with it. $35. Ah, finally. We did take damage though. Discard one card, retain one card. Four damage plus 1 damage for a combo. We usually have a lot of combo. Like a hammer fist might be nice. Actually, let's take another power sync. Let's go to medical. I might actually switch games after this. I'm considering, like, maybe go to MonTrain? I don't know. We're doing pretty good already, like, there's only like 4 hours left. So we're already like past the halfway point. Like well past the halfway point, so. And I feel pretty fine, like, honestly. I mean, my butt hurts a little bit, hold on. I have been like properly moving around and stuff, and I've been hydrating pretty well. I've been really enjoying this iced coffee. It's really good. It might be my new thing for a while, until I find like the new thing. We might have too much, start strong, start stronger, counter, dodge. Like, we probably need more attacks at this point. Ooh, we can get power sync. Power sync? Slap, throw punch. Oh, you gain +1 for each incoming, and then I can still... Oh shit. Oh, good. I guess extra defensive can only be so bad, right? Let's... Ah, dang it. Bob and Wave tax. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I always think of Ralph Wiggum like that. I'm in danger. Oh god. Oh good. Has attack target will auto attack. Okay. Oh, this is the boss. The insider's boss. Alright, we got the... Yeah, this might be the last one, and you know, because it's a good halfway point. I mean, pretty much the 2 of the 5, you know. And honestly, it looks like if we have to do the whole thing, like, from start, like, doing all this in one sitting is kind of a lot for one because we were almost going for like 7 hours. I guess it doesn't have to go that long if we go quickly. But... The power sinks are cool because we actually, I think every time we take a hit and then we miss or block it, we actually gain like damage modifier, so. Like. I'm gonna do counter. Six damage to target, and additional 21 damage to stun enemy. I think we can just kill him. As we go throw punch, and then body blow. He's at 4, and then we spin kick him into the wall. Ta-da! That was a pretty smooth fight. Let's see the playthrough. Rage out in the corner. I would like to rage. That's the best thing when you're barbarian in the group. This just very calmly says to the GM, I would like to rage. Oh, he paid for that hit. More people just dropping from the sky? Punch. Oh, here we go. New enhancement. Gain 20 every time you skip a card reward. This might be good. Gain additional 5 at the end of a fight for every enemy knocked out. Remove combo cap, lose all combo if you play no attacks. Now I like the lean decker. That's pretty good. Like, you know, I said before, like we had too many cards before. It's annoying we can't. Well, I like this. I wasn't expecting to have to say this, but Berlin has a ninja problem. So how long are these, does it say? Looks like it's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 stages. So 10 stages and then the final. I do that constantly. Barbarian's my favorite class. Really? My favorite class is like probably in Pathfinder's Arcanist. And in 5e is Bard. Like for sure is Bard. Bard is so awesome. They can do everything. I play a Bardadin, which is basically like a Bard that is a better Paladin than a Paladin is. Like I can destructive wave like 5 or 6 times. Like a paladin like level 20 can like destructive wave like once a day or something, maybe twice a day if they're like lucky. I can like destructive wave like 7 times a day at like level 15 or something like stupid, like you know, because it's a level 5 spell and I get up to level 9 spells, so I can spend all of those spells on destructive wave. Destructive wave is just like 30 foot radius around you, deals like a bunch of radiant and then in sonic damage or radiant and what was it? Not sonic. What is it called? Percussive? No. Hold on. Oh, thunder damage. I guess it's just thunder, huh? Hey, I got 2 upvotes on my Reddit thingy. Isn't that great? Maybe I should have put it on my Twitter too. I don't know. Yeah, bards are awesome. I love bards. Like cuz in 5e they get this thing called magical secrets. So like basically at certain levels they can learn spells from anyone. So at like and then there's special and then the college of and then like the regular college of bards, like the normal college bards, like get magical secrets as early as level 3 spells. So you can get like fireball as a bard and just throw fireballs if you want, you know, or lightning bolt or whatever, you know. You can get 2 of any spell. That's why I picked destructive wave, circle of healing, circle of power. I have all like the really good paladin spells that would be good if paladins actually had spells, but since they're not like really good casters, they have like shit for spells. And bards are like a full spellcasting class to get up to 9th level spells. So yeah, and paladins only get up to 5th level. It's really terrible. I love magic users. I would never want to. I never like to play non-magic classes, you know. I just abused the hell out of athletics in 5e. My last monk barbarian could lift 4 tons. Really? That's a lot. I mean, yeah. I can imagine you could do a lot with that. Yeah, I always play Magic because like I just love the versatility of Magic and being able to do whatever you want and I mean it's just the versatility, right? I don't know. I feel like if I would play like a warrior or something, I'd get like bored. Like, oh man, all I can do is hit things and move around. Like like I don't know. Like I just love the ability to like and even at like level 1, you get like a variety of like little tricks, you know, and the cantrips are a little cool. And I like the flavor, you know? So I'll always be playing a Magic user of some kind. Or at least someone that has like some semblance of Magic, you know? In an RPG. That's my go-to. I won't necessarily shy away from physical fight, but like I want to be like a Magic fighter, if anything, you know. Like I think one of the cooler ways to attack is like, you know, like charging your weapon with Magic and then like attacking with it. I always thought that was like cool, like in any sort of fantasy thing, you know. Like Outlaw Star, like with the charging, there's the bullets with energy and then like shooting them and I mean just like all kinds of anime, everywhere you'll see like you just, you know, putting energy in your weapons. I just think that like that's sort of like even in like Final Fantasy 9, you know, like Steiner and Vivi, you know, like the casting magic into the weapon, and like I thought that was like the coolest thing. Like FF9 kind of put me to sleep, but that was like I was like, wow, cool. I want to be a martial bardist. Yeah, be a martial bardist. I don't know like how Pathfinder bards are. I know they're very different from 5e bards. They're not quite as like 5e bards are like practically broken. Like they do like stuff like better than like for example counterspell. Like bards do counterspell better than all other classes. That even though bards can't get counterspell normally, because they have to get it with magical secrets, but the thing is that bards have the jack of all trades that they add half their proficiency bonus to any skill check they make that doesn't already have proficiency, and that includes the ability check for a counterspell, which normally doesn't get anything added to it. So bards are actually better at counterspell than anything, you know, than other classes. So like that on top of being a better paladin than paladins are, and like I have the lowest HP in the party, but I also have the highest AC, like potential AC in the party in like my 5e group. It's pretty nuts. And like on top of that, like my GM is really regretting giving me a cloak of displacement because not only do I like never get hit because of my AC, but like 50% of the time I never get hit because I just have a miss chance, you know? Yeah. 5e bards are very, very different. You'd have to specifically search like Pathfinder bard, like if you wanted to look for Pathfinder. I'm sure bards have their own thing like that can do interesting stuff in Pathfinder, but I don't think they're quite as powerful as 5th edition D&D though, because they're fun too. It's not even just like a power thing. It's like if you want to do like versatility, I mean, because you can get spells from any, you know, from anything, then if you have like an interesting concept that like, you know, calls like you need like a divine like that's why I wanted to do the bard in. I wanted to play a character that used a trumpet and also like fought with a sword and then like used the trumpet to do like sound blasts, and then like so like just like destructive way would be like, you know, channeling sound and like shooting like blasting trumpet into the ground and like making like blasts of energy, you know. And I thought that would be cool. So and so I was able to do that as a bard, you know. Anyway, how about we switch games? I think this is a pretty good run. Like I'm pretty proud of this. I think Pac-Vim enjoy this deck because he seemed to like the counter sort of deck, and I got a lot of counter. I might have too much like block. I might need to get some more attacks. Like I want to get more movement and more attacks. And then if anything's not a good movement or attack, I will skip it and get an additional 20 money. Blare those Zoom pits and destroy people's eardrums. Yes, yes, yes. The Zoom pits. My bard actually does percussion too a little bit. Like, I mean, that's because if you think about it, like, if you include percussion instruments as like a possible instrument, then it's like so easy to have drumsticks or something, you know? Or you don't even need drumsticks. You could just argue that, like, you know, like banging your hands against like your belly or your thighs or something is enough to like constitute music, right? So you don't even need like an instrument if you really don't want to. I mean, it's mostly flavor, right? I mean, that's why I wanted the trumpet. It's not because it's strategically good. It's because I used to play trumpet and I like trumpets, and I thought it'd be cool to have like a fighting trumpet, you know, barded in girl. Welcome. What the F is this? This is a, well, we were actually about to stop this game, but hey, how about we play one more, before we stop? Since these are pretty short anyway. This is a deck builder, a tactical deck builder that is fights in tight spaces. Let's see. So yeah, you basically just use your various cards, and you need to kick the crap out of people. $12, $24. We're just gonna block and do some counters. My last character was a Trollkin that was 14 Monk and 16 Barbarian. His concept was like a shamanistic surgeon. Oh, that's cool that you get to do level 20 stuff, because I normally don't ever get to play like level 20 in an RP, you know? We're getting hit by 2 people. Dodge. Start strong. Nice, we got another power sink. Power sink's pretty powerful. Now we're at +6. So yeah, that powers up our strength, and then our attacks just deal more. Ah, dang, I'm gonna get hit. Well. Getting hit really sucks because you don't recover your HP between fights. So you really gotta avoid getting hit if all possible. Alternatively, you can play a deck like this one and go for more of the counters. Like, let's see. Oh, check you out. Counter hits are pretty powerful. And so is strength when you have a 3-punch combo. Combo counter. Dot. And then we get the slowdown. So yeah, that's basically the game. Well, it's a bunch of successive stages of this. And then you can watch the replay if you want. Only took 6 turns, so. This part right here was less ideal because I actually took a hit here. Pretty good, pretty good. 1 card. 4 damage, game +1 modifier. Well, we have that body blow. We can definitely use Pocket Sand. Although, honestly, like, counters and stuns are kind of anti-synergistic. To be perfectly honest. But in any case. So yeah, and then you got all these stages, and there's a boss at the very end, and it's a bunch of successive stages of these, and yeah, this is the deck we have. So all the cards have different effects, and as you saw, like that's how the fight goes basically. And all the enemies have different gimmicks and special abilities that you gradually get introduced to over the course of. Let's see, cancel. Let's see, we can always load back in. Yep. Yeah, and you can always load back in, but we're playing on like the hardest difficulty, so there's no rollbacks or restarts. At the normal difficulty, you can have some rollbacks and restarts, so if you fuck up, you can go back a little bit, but you know, we're playing on like the purest difficulty, so I mean, you know, I like roguelites, and I like the fact that you have to really grind them and get satisfying wins when everything lines up right. So, you know, I wanna be playing on the full difficulty. Also, one of my mods was like, "Oh yeah, I play on that difficulty. I'm not flexing." It's like, okay, I can't play on a lower difficulty than one of my mods do. Yeah, if you want me to play a hard difficulty on something, just play the game yourself and be like, oh yeah, I play it on that difficulty. It's easy. I'm susceptible to taunts. Yeah, I realize. It's like reverse psychology. I'm like taunting you to psychology me to. I really love to be a bard that beatboxes. I feel like I had to be able to do it. I don't think I can. Maybe you could get like an AI or something? I don't know. Like, is there some sort of AI beatboxer out there, or? Yeah, the challenge for a challenge is being presented, basically. Unlocked 161 out of 210. See, look at that. We started off with momentum mastery. That was like huge. Because we just have like so much momentum. We have 5 per. Oh, look at this deadly deal. Lose 3 health every turn, but restore health to maximum at the end of every fight. Bonus move card every turn. See, that's powerful. Bonus move card every turn. I really liked having that on the last run. These are painful. No, cats are... Anyway, let's wait. Alright, I think next what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some Monster Train, although let's see. I know it's been a while since Monster Train. Yeah, so I've had some pretty good coffee. I have pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice iced coffee. Oh god, big BRB on my face, wait. Finally played enough of Monster Train to truly follow along. Looking forward to it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's a little quiet.
The last surviving remains of the pyre drives the heart of our engine.
I love this opening. It gets me so pumped.
The gilded wing will stop at nothing to destroy it. But the champions of hell will defend what's ours. Because if we don't, there will be nothing left to defend.
Alright, I think we're in. So yeah. I have all of the clans unlocked and at level 10, so we can finally do full random and just yeah. So this is fun. I mean, we could always pick if we wanted, but I've been excited to do like full random, and I've just been wanting to like unlock everything first, you know? Cause you know this is the true fun randomizer, right? Ah, jeez, I haven't touched my. See, you can't say I haven't been hydrating. I've actually been hydrating like extra much. I have like all this drink around me, and I even got this bottle of soy sauce. I'm not gonna drink that. Yeah, we're gonna do a true mixed bag on Covenant 13. Oh, the unlucky 13. Ooh. Add a copy of the primary clan starter card to your deck. Okay. So yeah, you can see all the stuff that we have so far. We have enemies are stronger, add dead weight, major battles, additional enemies, increased attack, additional enemies, add a copy, more attack, add a copy. Pyre takes 10 minutes. This one's a big one. Apply Ember Drain 1 to the first unit played on the top floor each turn. Boss power increased per... yeah. Merchant reroll costs 20 more. Major bosses increased heart. And then this one. So it's pretty up there now. Oh no. The Stygian, I hate the Stygian group. The Wicked, what are they called? I was almost gonna call them the Burning Legion, but no, that's WoW. Melting Remnant, that's right. Well, maybe it's not bad. We got Wicked Blaze and Entombed Explosives. Well, wait. Oh shit, I didn't check the bosses. Rookie mistake. Wait, I can always check the bosses. Daedalus. Arcus. Archus? Ah, and we have Rector Flicker. Okay. Hey, welcome, Rubbish Soldier. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Hope your Thanksgiving is going well. Trigger when a unit on this floor dies. This is actually, I don't know, like, refer to random units, apply additional. Let's go with the accumulator. 50% chance to remove all buffs. Wow, oh, the advanced prototype. That's a fun one. We got our foregone power, we got train stewards. I think Flicker's... Hell's Banners is strong. Let's go with that. And it's pretty much no reason not to start with the extra rewards on the first map. You should be able to make it. Okay, we'll put you there. There you go. Oh, I'm hitting start because I'm in the mode of the other game. Okay, let's. Let's reform our drag. I'll put you back there. Put it on ultra, not ultra. you dead? Nope, you're not dead. Entombed explosive. That doesn't do it. How about that? Yeah, that does it. End turn is F. Okay. Self-do to friendly units. Restore 15 health, apply burnout 3. I like molted and kick. Burnout 3. Let's go with the Wickless Baron. Cards and reward packs and banner upgrades come with a random upgrade is kind of bad because you can get bad upgrades, but it does make everything have upgrades. You can get lucky and get good upgrades, but yeah, let's go for it. Do we want to go for endless? Putting endless on one of these would be nice. Additional reward unit draft. But we did get 30 pack shards already. Armor 10. Yeah, sure. This sucks. Right. things go a little bit faster. And boom. Double stack. 15 health. Wow, a molten encasement with HP. That's kind of shit. I'll take a hollow drippings with permafrost. See, now that's a good deal. Endless stealth one quick. Ooh. Getting a bounty stalker early is really good. Cause +8 permanently, that's like across battles. Pyre health or artifact and unit. Heartstone. Upgrade a unit with +25. When a pyre kills a unit, restore 5 pyre. Lose 6 pyre health. Friendly units get +10 and Heartless. Cannot be healed. Can we even heal? Well, I guess, yeah, that might count as healing. Hold on. I have to see what count this. I have to check if. Wait, let me. Sorry, I'm looking up something. Okay, I think this would actually be good because we don't actually have stuff that increases our health. We have stuff that increases our max health. That's different from increasing our... That's different from healing. Cannot be healed. We're not exactly playing the clans that have a lot of healing, so... Let's try it. I've been sort of paying attention this entire time. Did you just beat the 3rd layer? That was the 2nd layer. We're about to fight Daedalus. Oh, actually giving HP is not great when we want these things to die, but hey, all of our guys have extra HP. Unfortunately, I have more work to do. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, this is what we'll do. We'll take... Actually, I could... If I could get multi-strike on the bounty stalker, that'd be better. I don't think I have any... There. Enemy units did 1 damage to the front unit on death. I love Daedalus's music. All the boss music in this game is good. Oh no, does it... Cannot be healed? Does it... Oh no, I might not actually... Uh-oh. Oh no, the health is going up. Okay. So it doesn't matter that we can't heal. Oh, she burned out. Whoops. This artifact, 50% chance to apply dazed, is so good. Like on the first floor. Final wave. Okay. We'll summon Entombed Explosive. Helical. Oh no, we can't actually fit her on it. No, he's dead. In cases where the bottommost floor can't be accessed anymore, does the floor above it become the first floor? Yeah, basically. You can't access it, so if stuff sends you to like the bottom floor or something, it'll send you to the lowest floor that isn't frozen. Look at this formless child, 0 times 2. Devour your spells? Okay. Rage 7, Heartless. We've been running out of space, so we'll definitely get that. Stygian upgrade, remove cards. Divine Temple. We'll get the... Wow, that's pointless. Both of these are pointless. Quick. Non-pos enemy units get 6. This is where we're getting to the point where I kind of don't want to. Nice, they're all dead. I need stuff to increase burnout for this unit. Fuck, I did it again. Hold L, hold it. Ugh. Oh shit. And I think it's dead. Oh shit, I should have used these. Okay, I guess I'll just take some damage there. 3x the number of friendly unit deaths this battle. Kill a random non-boss. I like crushing demise. I think spell deals 2 damage short. Reduce the merchant costs. Let's give piercing to one of those. Let's go spell chain. Let's give her some extra burnout so she lasts longer. Alright, see, this is where it works out really well. Kill. Kill. Uh-oh, that's not good. The lifesteal is too powerful. Kill a random non-bot. Who do I reform? I still have 7. Let's get Rector Flicker. Alright, I think we just do this. Ah, we lost. It's still a win, but it's not still a win. Dang. Well, that one isn't a win. Nope, it is not a win. Oh man, I'm getting tired now. The last one wasn't even the last one. Dang, GG's. Yeah. We did pretty decent. Yeah, we did have 105 pack shards by ring 5. That's... I might have been taking pack shards a little bit too fast, maybe. But you know, I didn't feel like going slowly on that. And honestly, I kind of went on a limb and went for a capricious reflection. It was not a very good one. In any case. Yeah, it is a lot harder for me to, I think, like, play monster changes kind of continuously, you know what I mean? As how I used to back in the day. Back in those long days ago, which was probably like 3 weeks ago. And hey, welcome, Wiz. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. Yep. I hope you're enjoying your turkey. I haven't had really turkey yet, but... Wait, let me see. Been to party. Turkey has been enjoyed. Thanks. Yeah, I mainly just I had some sushi, like grocery store sushi. You don't have proper turkey. I hope everyone else is having a good time. Yeah, I'm having a good time. This is our look, we got the turkeys. This is our turkey day. Let's go over here for now. Let's chill out a bit. Before we jump right into another game. I'm not sure where we're gonna get to yet. Man, Korone shared something to be able to do like the consecutive 11-hour streams, but then again, I guess I can get like that sometimes. Oh, you know what? You know what might be a nice thing to do now is we're at 8 hours, so we got about 3 hours left. And day 3 of Unite and Fight has started, so that means that I could always hang out and we can do some Granblue. I can show you guys what Unite and Fight is and what everyone complains about and talks about, all the Granblue players. That might be interesting to some of you. Hey, it looks like our viewer counts picked up a little bit. That's cool. Welcome to all the people that have come in. Anyone that's joining us for the first time, welcome. I have a lot of... Yeah, I've actually been streaming for a while now. I've only been around like maybe like a week longer than Hollow EN Gen 2. Or I'm sorry, Hollow Council. But yeah, so about 6 months now. It's 5 months. 5 months. But it's been a lot of fun, and I've been streaming 5 days a week every week. Some weeks 6, and no, I don't think I've gone under 5 streams a week since I started streaming like all those weeks ago. I think we're at week 22. So yeah, we celebrated our 100th stream like about maybe like a couple weeks ago or so at this point. Yes, call the lurkers out. I mean, if the lurkers want to lurk, they can lurk. You know, lurkers gotta lurk, right? I mean, sometimes I just, you know, I just like hang out on a stream, but I'm like doing dishes or you know, don't have a chance to talk. Or I mean, you know, if you're depending on who you're watching, you know, there might be a million people in chat already, so you might not feel as compelled to talk. But you know, if you haven't talked in chat before, or you're shy, you know, no, try not to be shy. Say hi, I won't bite. Feel free. Yeah, December came around really quickly, didn't it? It was I can't believe it's already December. Wow. Well, it's gonna be December in like about a week or two. Yeah, and exciting things in the horizon. Man, a new Pokemon game. I'm actually kind of excited. I haven't played a Pokemon game in like three gens, but you know, playing a Nuzlocke kind of sounds like it would be fun, and also streaming. Like that'll be the first like first time ever doing a Nuzlocke, all the way through, and first time streaming a Pokemon game. So that'll be cool. I mean, I've played Pokemon all the way since like Pokemon Blue. You know, I played Pokemon Blue in like high school. I remember running around with my Game Boy. Yeah, I'm a boomer, by the way. If you didn't know already, I am old. But that just means you're gonna hear like weird ass stories of me talking about like Napster and Funko Land and shit. because those are the days, you know. I won't say exactly how old, but I will say 25 plus or minus 10. It's not minus. Yeah, somewhere in that range. I'm old enough to have completed like 7 years of undergrad and 2 years of grad school, so and have been out of school for like many years now. So yeah, that gives you an idea. I've been around the loop. So if you have any questions about college, or you know, especially like American college related stuff, I might be able to help answer some questions of yours. Give away my secrets. I mean, it's not really a secret, it's an open secret. I mean, there's a reason I put 25 question mark, you know, on my profile. And honestly, like, to be honest, between you and me, and between you all and me, I've been wondering if I should just be like, you know, whatever, I'm put on my profile like boomer lolly baba rat, like, you know, just own up to it. I'm total boomer. Although it kind of makes me wonder if like I could start the phrase like loli booma instead of loli baba. You have loli booma. It's a little different, but. Yeah, I'm not really sure yet. I have to. I'm very indecisive, so it's kind of hard to figure out how I'm gonna lay out everything. And honestly, like I'm never 100% satisfied. Like I just have to find a point where I'm like just like done and fed up with it. You know, like I realize my thumbnail is kind of jank, especially like for this stream, especially when you consider the fact that it's like very similar to just my schedule for the week. But man, I was tired. I didn't really feel like making like a whole fancy ass thumbnail, so I was just like, well, I'll just mostly use this, but like change it around a little bit. I mean, it looks fine if you don't know what my other schedule looked like, you know. That feels like an untapped market, Loli Booma. Yes. Loli Booma. Anyone who's been in your streams would know at this point. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's listened to me for more than a bit can tell them, like, been around the block, you know, and then some. But I don't mind, I own up to it, you know, it just kind of snuck up on me, you know, at some point. You know, when I was like when I was just going into like undergrad and stuff, like I was the youngest in my friend group, and then I gradually became like the oldest, and yeah. And now, what are you doing? Okayu is doing something behind me. Hold on a second. What? Ah, she doesn't want to come. It is getting close to feeding time for them. Wait, what are you? I think the cats are getting restless. A little restless. They're just kind of like pawing at stuff and staring at me. Cat gonna get rat cuddled if she ain't careful. Yeah, basically. I think Nep and Okayu are kind of getting a little frisky. They start kind of wrestling a little bit sometimes in the evenings. Yeah, the rat evening is going well. I was actually thinking of breaking into these turkey snack sticks I have. I actually have to go grab them from downstairs. I think I'll do that now, because, yeah, having some snacks would be good. I'm gonna go run and grab my snack sticks. Here, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. I'll just run really quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I got these, this is about as festive as I'm getting today. Turkey sausage sticks. Handcrafted, naturally slow smoked. Good source of protein. But yeah, my evening is going pretty well, I'd say. I mean, I've gotten to play a bunch of games I really like and hang out with awesome people, you know. Oh, you guys are great. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciated. It is getting to the point where it's like we're at the 3 hours left, so what, we got 2/3 of the way through. Ah, sweet protein, yes. No turkey for me, but I'm having my second helping on ground beef and rice. Ooh, ground beef and rice. Is it what do you add to the besides ground beef and rice? I'm assuming there's other stuff like some kind of spices. I don't know. I'm trying to think. The thing I know that's like that has ground beef and rice is Loco Moco. Although that's more like a hamburger patty. That's like a hamburger patty, sunny side up egg and gravy on top of rice. It's a Hawaiian thing. Alright, let's see here. Crap, I forgot what I was gonna do. Great Kumiko's very awesome. I don't know how I should react to that. Oh, besides, I guess thank you. I guess it's always good to if you get compliments, say thank you. I don't know. I don't like self-deprecating in response to compliments. I think it kind of, you know, it's not great. Even if you're embarrassed or whatever, you know, you shouldn't talk smack about yourself if someone decided to up and compliment you about it, you know? That's just my opinion. Normally I put some pepper, salt, and other spice in there and fry it with some olive oil until it's crunchy. I had to make it for my younger siblings, so I only put salt and cooked it lightly. Oh, okay. It's only fair we compliment you when you compliment us. Ah, man. I guess I'll have to be careful about my compliments, or like sneak it in there. I'll just be like, oh, you guys are okay, I guess. Well, that's being a little tsundere about it, I guess. Betsuni. Well, in any case, I could also, yeah, we could do some Granblue in a bit. That's what I think we'll probably do, because honestly, like, I've been really slacking this time, and yeah, my slacking is working hard to other people in Granblue at least, but it's still like not nearly as much as I would be doing, but it is still stuff that might be interesting for you guys to watch on stream, you know. I would need to set it up though. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have the prudence to set up something in advance for this. So I might have to create it on the spot. Let's see. Oh, that's big. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, see, I'm trying to set it up like this, something like this, and then I'll have like Granblue in the middle. Although I guess my tail. Let's switch the sides. It would look better if the chat was full-sized, but I'd have to completely remake the... Wait. $300 by $400. Sorry, I'm not being very chatty right now. I'm trying to get this set up so we can do some... Whoops. Cancel. Just focus on making it look good. Yeah, that's the goal here. I think... All right, I have it. Yeah, you get to see the sneak peek of my my desktop background. Hold on, I have... luckily my desktop background has the... Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, yes. Alright, how's this look? Luckily, with my desktop background right in the middle here, it makes a pretty good overlay. I just have to wait. Actually, let me like close some stuff just to make sure I don't get any weird pop-ups. Yeah, we got Granblue. And I mean, you might see what crew I'm in, but like it's just a crew name. It's man, it doesn't really matter how many freaking crews there are, and like but anyway, so yeah, I'm in a tier A crew. This doesn't mean anything to anyone who doesn't play Granblue, but basically, so Unite Fight is like a competitive honors grinding, and honors is like basically the points you get for like doing well in a fight, and Granblue is like cooperative, so like you have raids and then you join other people's raids and you fight them together and stuff. And Unite and Fight's kind of like that, but also it's a lot of soloing because you're also doing your own individual goals, and you're also like playing with other people that are in the crew as well, and everyone else is trying to meet their honor goals, you know? Like, I'm doing pretty bad, actually. Like, okay, what level, what, oh man, we're gonna die. Yeah, like if you look at top members, like I'm not even on the list there. Total honors. See, I'm like 24th. I'm pretty low down here, right? But you know, I'm just trying to do at least like passably. We've won the first 2 rounds, so it's not too bad. My win setup is also very kind of jank. It's missing a lot of stuff. It's not quite that very complete. I mean, it's still relatively strong, depending on who you look at, but it is not perfect. Not compared to like stuff like my Earth group. I got some good stuff. Yeah, this so yeah, let's actually get into a fight. So you actually do like a fair bit of full auto in this. Like, I mean, ideally you want to be pressing as few buttons as possible because you want to not be having to like work for it, I guess. So, hold on, let's see. Where did I put that crew? Oh, here it is. I won't be refreshing, so... Oh shit, we don't have... I still don't have your third skill. Oh well.
つないでもいい。断ち切りましょう。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。衝動せずに祈りある。とっておきだよ。天下太平、天上無休。胡蝶がごとく歌い清めましょう。
Yeah, Unite and Fight is basically grinding the same fight over and over again. It's actually kind of grueling. This team can actually fully function in full auto as well, so I don't actually need. It is fun trying to like optimize your team and stuff. Also, alternatively, I can do other stuff besides Unite and Fight if I wanted to just show off like Granblue stuff. Like I can solo fights. My group is strong enough to like solo raid fights, so. Yeah, like see if I really wanted to, I could actually just do full auto. So full auto like uses all the skills in a logical. Well, it automatically uses skills that aren't healing skills and see. This is basically the function of if you're just hitting the buttons one by one. And you can have fights that you have down pat to the point where you can just full auto them. So in those cases it just becomes like setting an egg timer, and that's the extent of your input for that fight. You know? Few games that you had Granblue on in the background full auto. Yeah, that was during Unite fight because like you end up doing like for example this is the NM100 fight, and you grind this fight over and over again for honors, and if you can complete it in full auto, then in order to grind honors all you do is start the fight, put it on full auto, and then come back when the time is done and then set it up again, and you can just do that repeatedly, continuously, and you know, you do well. How many times do you have to beat it? How many times? It depends on your goals, really. Oh, there goes Nermaya. Well, we don't really.
なんという加護。この風を刻むがいい。我が軍風は必滅の裁き。
Granblue is awesome. Like I love all the characters in Granblue. Well, not all the characters, but like all the characters I have on Wind are great. I have those two are Zodiacs, and then Grimnir is a grand character. How many times do I want to beat it? I'm probably gonna try and get to 30 million honors if I can. So however many it takes for that. The problem is that, I mean, they make the fight like harder and things change over time, so it's if your team isn't properly tuned enough, then you might not be strong enough to full auto the fight. So that's the other thing, like you have to be prepared too. Because if you can't full auto the fight, then you, like the fights are usually not so hard that you can't manual the fight, but they're oftentimes right at the threshold where it might be too hard to full auto because of tricks like having to buff removal at certain times, or you know, there's a lot of strategy to it, and it's kind of like designing the ideal team, and you know, people trade strategies because you know everyone's trying the same boss, so and intense grinding and trying to maximize their time and stuff.
万象をうがつ失滅の一撃。今ここに権限せん。
Like, I'm gonna take some...
これほどとは。
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
Unfortunately, they all have strong arm. They can't be healed.
うがつなれうがつ。
See, and the other thing about Unite Fight is funny because it actually, if your team is sufficiently prepared and you can actually full auto all the fights, it gets easier as the days go on because the fights are longer, so you don't have to queue it up as often. It's harder earlier on because like to grind meat, like you need meat, like which are basically like the tokens in order to do these fights in the first place. Oh jeez. I should have rolled boxes, so...
万象をうがつ失滅の一撃。今ここに権限せん。
やられた。これ以上ダンプ。
かこりだ。絶。
鼻緒が切れちゃったの。
実に面白い。実に面白い。実に面白い。実に面白い。これが絶望だ。
Oh man, they made Urius so good now. I mean, if you're actually manualing.
甘いそれ。
エアロデトネーション。
See, I'm very underprepared because like my characters aren't all leveled. Like Urius is not at level 100 yet. He's been uncapped, but.
天下太平、天上無休。よし、こっちだ、ほら。
それそれ。
See, my team isn't great, and also like this, it seems like they tuned up the fight, so I have a really slow clear. Kumiko, you're gonna single-handedly farm 1.5 billion honors so we can win today's round, right? Oh man, is that how much we're short by? Oh god. Uncapping still gives a buff. Oh yeah, I mean it's still better than if I hadn't uncapped at all, but still not at the high enough level to have all the benefits. Basically, it doesn't have all the benefits. Some of these, like let's. No, I wanna show off the charge attack. See, like, it's not even as degenerate as it could be, because, you can actually make this go faster by, like, refreshing between, like, attacks. There's a lockout timer, but yeah. Like, if I was going, like, max speed, I would be... It wouldn't look as great to watch, because... Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, we're kinda losing. Just a little bit. We're kinda losing by like 1 billion honors. Well then. So I'm gonna go for... I think I'm gonna go for just 30 million. Cause 30 million gets you most of the badge rewards. So you get 25, 30, 40, 50. So you get 50 instead of like the 70 you would have gained if you won. And then you also get the lineage ring. So yeah. This looks the same, but it's actually a harder fight. This is the level 150. We're gonna call for backup. See if anyone in the crew helps out. Haha, I gotcha. Kaya tried to jump off my desk. She jumped into my arms. We'll see if anyone helps. It'd be funnier if the mammoth progressively turned into a normal mammoth as the fight goes on. That's actually kind of... The funny thing is, that actually kind of happened in a previous Unite fight. I think it was 2 Unite fights ago. It was for the light favored one. The boss was a T-Rex. And the form of the T-Rex was like the you know, they had 2 forms of the T-Rex, and they had a poll, I think, like a contest, like depending on how many like the post was reblogged. Like, if it got over a certain amount, you'd have like instead of like the normal boss, you'd have a T-Rex. But it'd be like a T-Rex, like the new T-Rex, like with feathers and stuff that looks different. And then if it got over a certain threshold, it would instead be like the cooler T-Rex from our childhoods. Like the Jurassic Park T-Rex. So like, so it ended up getting enough to get like the actual full T-Rex. But then in the final fight, like it started off as the modern T-Rex, and then halfway through, it like shoots a meteor, and then it transforms into like the old school T-Rex. It's great. It looks actually pretty funny. Ah, see, we have someone helping us. Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing this well in it. A lot of what we think insect animals like dinosaurs look like is entirely up to interpretation. I mean, yeah. Interpretation is a pretty vague notion though when it comes down to it. Like, I mean, you can consider practically anything to be interpretive. Like, my words are interpreted through the air. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, there is a lot of flexibility as to how they could actually have looked like. Yeah, we're just gonna grind to 30 million and then call it there. I'm a little sad I didn't... I feel a little bad, but, you know, I don't feel like I'm necessarily holding back my crew or anything, and I do put a lot of honors on, like, some Guild Wars. And I don't feel like I'm putting in, like, no honors at all, so I feel like I'm at least still, like, deserving of my spot, I suppose. I'm definitely not, like, the last, or even the last few, you know? But hey, we did it. Get our XP boost, token drop. So this is one of the things you get out of, you get lottery boxes, and the lottery boxes have like set amounts of stuff in it. See, it has all this stuff. At the level that I do Guild Wars, you get enough stuff to open some up to like 45 boxes. 45 is like the most you want to get. Well, is the most you typically get for like maximum prize. There's a lot of different possible goals you can have in Unite and Fight. Like some people go for honors and they're trying to like get top in their crew, you know, or get like top 7,000 in the world, you know, of like individuals. Cause like here, I'll show you. Like I said, this is competitive, so like see our crews over here, all the other crews, and then if you go here, see all the people are ranked by how many battles they've done, how many honors they've gained, and see I'm 258, so I'm pretty low. 258,000, which is a pretty low bracket. Like it's like the second to last bracket. I typically try to shoot for like this level, like 140k or around here, the 50 Valor badge mark, but that's a lot more than I would be doing right now. So yeah, see I've done 177 battles. But yeah, in order to do these fights, you need meat. See, bait chunks required 20. In order to get the meat, you have to do these fights, which are a lot faster. I'll show you how fast they are. So this is how fast the fight is. It's done! It's done as soon as you hit refresh. See, and then, so grinding meat is like literally doing this over and over and over again until you have enough meat in order to do the actual, And see, as you can see, it's entirely based on how fast you clear it, right? Because the more buttons you do, the longer this takes. The higher your ping is, the longer this takes. If you can do this with no buttons whatsoever, that's the fastest possible, right? But it's very, very hard to achieve no button. You have to have like a very perfected grid practically. I have a 2-button grid, which is pretty standard these days. And to be honest, like this is even slower than if you watch Olga, the VTuber, Hollow Stars, Olga was also grinding Guild Wars and showing off his meat grinding, and this is basically what he does. Except he has JP ping, so his ping is like way faster than mine. And except our times for farming EX Plus are almost the same, because I actually have a little bit faster method than he does. See how I'm doing right now, where I'm like, every time I'm queuing it up, let's see, click. See, and then it's a new one. See, I can actually do this faster. I have this page, I have the play again page. This, if you may, what is it? All right, but I'll show you the faster method. So, wait. So the faster method is using my side click buttons. See, this is about how fast I can get it. Which doesn't really matter that much because since my honor goals are not very like intensive, I don't really have to grind meat unless I'm like really just going for maximum tokens, you know. If I was really caring about the amount of tokens I got this, I would actually be doing this, even though I don't care about honors. Because the tokens are also valuable in their own respect, because they get you boxes, and the boxes have quartz in them, and the quartz is valuable. So yeah, that's the grinding loop. To gain the meat. And you also gain honors from this. It's not like honorless or anything. So yeah, you gain the meat, and so you have 531 meat. Oh, you can play this on the side too. I mean, everyone has their own like particular goals when it comes to Guild Wars. You know, some people just want to get like a minimum 4 boxes or something. Some people want to, you know, get top 70k or something. Some people want to get the maximum number of boxes you can get, which is 45 boxes before you stop getting these 1 per box awards. For me, the most valuable thing is the Valor badges, which you get from like performance as a crew. So that's what I'm more worried about, which is why I'm worried about like getting minimum 30 million honors, because I want to get all the Valor badges. I'm also just rolling these boxes because I do actually have healing items that are only usable during this event that can come in handy. There's still 100 crystals. Like, your goal might be you just want to get like 4 boxes, you know? And if you're just trying to get 4 boxes, it can be a pretty casual affair. You know, you don't have to really take it too intensively. But see, the better your grid is and the better your setup is, the more you kind of want to, right? Because you wanna flex your what you put all that work into, you know. I know this looks tedious, and especially since I said there were like 45 boxes, but it's actually not as bad as it looks, because it's only this tedious because it's the first 4 boxes. The first 4 boxes are special because you can't roll all of the tokens in the box at once for some reason. You can roll it until you get like the prize, and then you can reset the box or keep rolling. But you can't reset the box until you've rolled out everything on the later boxes, so it gives you the option. No, you can't have cheese. You can't have beef sticks. Okayu wants the beef sticks. They do smell pretty good. Or sorry, they're turkey snack sticks. There it is. Okay. So now that we're at box 5, it gets a lot easier. See, we just get to draw all. I mean, it still gets kind of tedious when you have like 45 boxes, but... Alright. The nice thing is, though, that, you know, see, for me, like, I did some crazy, like, honor goals before, and I actually had fun with it, because, for me, it's actually hard for me to just, like, fully engage myself, and when I'm doing, like, Guild Wars, I can be doing stuff on the side, and I'm, like, fully engaged, because I got everything, like, all my attention is occupied, because I got Guild Wars on the side, and then I'm, like, watching something and doing this, and I don't know, I can't do that often. Like, honestly, streaming is another reason I like doing that, because I get to be fully invested, you know, in the stream and what I'm doing, versus if I was just by myself, I'd be a lot more prone to distraction or, you know, random trains of thought. But since I'm communicating with other people and you know, chatting with people and stuff, I have to actually kind of be coherent. How many hours have you put into this game? I don't know, that's hard. How many pieces of bread have you eaten in your life? Yeah, that's actually a famous, quote-unquote famous exchange. I think it was Marisa and Ramelia in Embodiment of Scarlet Devil's route, or Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, final boss. Someone, I think Marisa like asked Ramelia like how many people's necks blood have you sucked, and Ramelia's like, well, how many pieces of bread have you eaten, you know? And she's like, oh, not many, I actually prefer rice. And it's just a funny exchange, I don't know. Also because you have the, you know, the blonde magician saying that she prefers rice, because, you know, that's just how it is. Okay, Maya's gonna die. See, you can actually, like, you can do, like, full auto, you can do, like, semi-full auto, which is, like, sort of doing, let's, I forgot to open this up. You can do, like, semi-auto where you poke it every once in a while and just kind of hit some buttons and, you know, add a little bit of, if you need the edge, you know, if maybe your stuff isn't quite as good, or like you can open it up to the crew and the crew can help you out. I mean, there's a lot of options if you're underpowered in Guild Wars, you know. But ultimately, it's up to you what your goals you want to do, you know. I still haven't given up and turned my back on Granblue yet, so I still do care about some stuff like Valor badges and, you know, other endgame stuff. I'm just pretty slow and kind of at my own pace about it. I didn't realize that Toho parodied it too. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, isn't that a JoJo line too? That's where it originally was from, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely a JoJo reference in Toho. I mean, everything has JoJo references. Between Dio and Zeppeli. Oh man, I like that guy. The original, the Hamon user, right? That was Zeppeli, right? That was the guy with like the hat. It's been so long since I've seen part 1.
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。そうそうこっちだ。
I thought part 1 was really cool, and just the fact that it's like so different from the rest of the series, like I don't know, it is really cool, and it's totally one of those things that like even if like someone that didn't like anime, like you could probably show them to it and they probably would like it or think like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I never thought anime could be like that or something, you know? I don't know.
相思相愛。
Part 1 is pretty widely disliked. What? No, 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 it's not disliked. No way. Really? Jonathan is also my favorite JoJo. Really? I don't know who my favorite JoJo is.
手つないでもいい？衝動せずに祈りあれ。
I don't know, I might be simple and I like Jotaro. Although Joseph is really cool. I like maybe Joseph. I think Joseph. If you include part 2, then Joseph. Part 2 and part 3 are both like great for Joseph. I think he has the most fun in like multiple series in a row, you know, like he's good in part 2, he's good in part 3, and in part 4 he's kinda whatever, but you know, he's had his day in the light, you know. But yeah, like I mean, he's cool in both part 2 and part 3, so I think Joseph kind of wins out there, you know. I guess Jotaro is cool in part 3 and part 4, so I guess they both have that. So yeah, Joseph and Jotaro, one of my. That part in the anime where Zeppeli passes on his Hamon to Jonathan is one of my favorite parts. Deadly serious look, plus the musical backdrop. I'll have to take a look at that. Uh-oh. So here's where I come in and I press a button. See, everyone's gonna die. I go, not today.
君と共に
実に面白い実に面白い実に面白い実に面白い
I really should have his original thing so we can have the Kenkyu no Seda, because that's the original meme of Urius. Oh no, I know, I'm pressing buttons. It's such a... It is a crime. That is how it goes. Like, you know, people... Ever since full auto came out, people were like, "Oh man, pressing buttons. That's so last year. It's so." Cause yeah, if you can get away with pressing minimal buttons, then that's the true win. Oh jeez. Well, in any case, we can put it back on full auto and just let it go. No one is helping us. No one is. But that's fine, really, because, you know, we have a ton of healing items. They give you a ton of, you know, those boxes we rolled. The reason I rolled those boxes is not because I wanted the prizes sooner. It's because specifically there are healing items. Oh yeah, check out. This is the full. Yes, Tentacle Saltatio. Urius is like this, like a dandy, like this noble dandy that's been taken over by a tentacle monster. It's pretty fun. Still, with just a little bit of manual, I mean, this should be not too bad. Oh yeah, more tentacle saltatio. Such little damage, but it's so cool looking. Oh jeez, let's...
これが絶望だ。実に面白い。実に面白い。実に面白い。
天下太平、天上無休。とっておきだよ。
Oh no, I'm pressing buttons.
助かったよ。
Well, if you're gonna press buttons, press a bunch of fucking buttons.
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
People just get a bad impression. Really? People get a bad impression of JoJo from the first season? I thought it was good. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. Every single button. I can't press every single button. Alright, let's... Oh dang, I didn't press it in time. I wanted to show you her full animation for her charge attack. Here, I will... Charge attack on. Bit slower pace, and the rest of the series is different from the first one. Yeah, I guess so. And you get to watch it a second time because she has charge attack reactivation. This is why you keep the charge attack animations off. They can actually take a while. There's a few characters I always keep their animations on because they're just too good though. Even if it's inefficient. Like Summer Vikala's wait, isn't that the Oppai Lily? I don't know if she counts as an Oppai Lily. I don't think she's a loli at all. No, drafts aren't really lolis except for the loli drafts. Drafts are just short stacks. No, the Oppai Loli is Yaya. I'll show you Yaya. Because drafts are like American children. Too much proteins in the milk and if I recall, Western Twitter got into a tizzy because of a blue-haired girl that was 6. Oh man, I don't even know. I mean, it's possible that Lyria is 6, I guess, but that might be one of those weird, like, you know... I mean, Lyria is kind of this weird, you know, girl in blue. It might not have been Lyria, it's probably somebody else, because I don't think they'd ever reveal Lyria's actual age, because she's kind of like this weird existence that is kind of mysterious where she even comes from. I don't know. Blue-haired girl that was 6, huh? No, cause Shatter is definitely not 6. My favorite character has always been a character from Bokusatsu Tensei Jokoro-chan. I remember that anime. Yes. Yeah, no, Kaya, I'm holding her in front of me. Now I'm wiggling her in front of me. Now I'm throwing her behind me. This particular character, I know I've seen a lot because I assume she was an Oppai Lily. Yeah, it's her. Wait, it's her? It's this character? Yeah, you might have gotten some details mixed up, because this is Katsura. Yaya, on the other hand, is... Actually, we can... Here's Yaya. I think Yaya is like... She might be like 6 or something. I know she's pretty young. But she's so adorable. Yeah, Western Twitter sucks. Don't listen to them. Yaya is a very cute Christmas. She also gets a mustache, see? For those of you that like the mustaches. How are we doing on honors right now? 9.2. I was also someone that got people upset. I quite like both of these characters. Yeah, well. I mean, they're gonna get upset. What are they gonna do? I'm never gonna buy Granblue Fantasy, ever. You'll never see me buy that game on my systems. Okay. I don't know, it is stupid. Anyway, let's get back to some... See, this is the Granblue experience. You just set on full auto, chat, do something else, occasionally look at it, make sure you haven't died. My team is pretty weak right now, but bitch and moan and hopefully not do shit in the long run. Yeah, let's hopefully not. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping the best. I'm hoping people can talk some sense into. In any case, hey, wow, we're at 9.5 hours, so we're only 2 hours away, huh? Oh god, the animations are on. Hold on, let me refresh this. Yeah, since it's a browser game, you can totally do stuff like refresh the game and like skip the animations, and there's a lockout timer, so you can't just completely be degenerate. You can't be super degenerate, but you can save a lot of time by refreshing a lot. Look at it, I'm no hands. It's probably not even like the best setup, honestly, but I don't really care to make it for more. What's the point of a browser game if you can't be degenerate? I mean, you can be degenerate. You saw how I was farming the EX Plus. I mean, you just constantly are refreshing. And in this, if you're trying to go for like fastest times possible and maximum honors, yeah, you can just be constantly refreshing. Oh, let me stand up a second. Last Origin? I haven't ever heard of that. What is that?
手つないでもいい？
Oh god, my character died.
テンタクルサルタティオ。
相思相愛。千脚エンド。
なれ貫く。
Probably one of the most degenerate mobile games, really.
祈りあれ。
実に面白い。
Okay, we're hitting some
実
buttons.
に面白い。実に面白い。実に面白い。
未来永劫、君と共に天下太平、天上無休。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
I have the utmost respect to people for making it. I've never played it, but I've seen the characters. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of it, so... Pretty sure it's outright not safe for work in-game. Cool, cool. Man, I smell the remnants of my sushi and I don't know. Hey, our view count is actually going up a little bit. Yeah, if you focus on any other like window, the music cuts out, which is good in a sense if you don't want to listen to the music and you're doing other stuff, but it's bad if you want the music to keep playing while doing other stuff. I mean, you can already turn the music off if you want. Like, you just, yeah. A lot of people play with no music, but I like the music. Actually, you know what? I might be able to do a special treat. Let me see something. Sorry, I'm doing something on the side here. I might be able to change the battle music in the mid-battle. Okay, I think I did it. There, that's better music. Yeah, there's a jukebox that you can actually set the music for Unite and Fight. Like, it's great. They're lasting a long time. I'm just waiting for them to die. Oh, I forgot to call for backup. This is the in-game version, so it's a little bit short compared to... It's not completely short, but let's see. It's a surprising amount of the song, actually, though, for being the in-game version. Niji Sanji did a cover of this song? Really? Oh man, I have to check that out. Oh man, you're never gonna hear me sing ever. I cannot sing. Kini stete misero.
花と散りなさい。
See, it's actually a lot of the song.
私が
悪しき者よ、我が風が何時にかがこの風を刻むがいい。実に面白い、実に面白い、実に面白い、実に面白い。
Yeah.
貸したまえ。これが絶望だ。我が工夫は筆滅の今時は万象をうがつ筆滅の一撃。今ここに権限せんテンタクルサルタティオ。
It's a very manly song. I mean, it's literally the Otoko no Uta. Unfortunately, we didn't get to the end of it. We died before the end of the song. Oh no. Oh, it's dead. This song was the reason I wanted to play Granblue. Totally fair. I mean, like, I got interested in Granblue partially from like all kinds of various assorted stuff. 11. Still got a ways to go. We died before the end of the song. That's the best incentive to do well I've seen. Exactly. Honestly, we might wanna... The problem is I don't know if we have anyone better. Ah, thank you. Hey, look, I can add Kururugi Suzaku to my team. Yes, there was a Code Geass collab, and it is the best thing to ever come out of Code Geass. Like the Code Geass collab is like the best ending of Code Geass. Like for me, it's the canon ending. It's the isekai good ending for Code Geass. Other characters that Takahiro Sakurai does? Wait. I think I do. Let me just check. That's the guy who does, yeah, that's the guy who does like a million freaking voices in this, there's a joke that he does freaking like all the voices in this one, I'll have to show that part, hold on. But no, I do have the guy that, let's see. Lucio. Yeah. Man, now I gotta find the part. Hold on. Oops. One second while I move this over. Alright, I don't think there's anything incriminating here. Okay. Yeah, this Granblue Fantasy Rewind from 2019 is when I started. I started at the beginning of 2019, but this is a recap that shows like all the stuff that happened in 2019, and one of the events was the third What Makes the Sky Blue event, which was like the culmination of this long story event, and whatchamacallit? Takahiro Sakurai does like a lot of voices in that, like, and this is here. Yeah, they do totally make the most out of him. Anyway, so yeah, that's a pretty great recap sort of video. It's great for me because I started at the beginning of 2019 and it starts at 2019, so it's like, oh man, if I want to see like a nostalgia bomb of like everything that happened since I started Granblue, I can just watch those videos. Yeah, if you just search for Granblue Fantasy Rewind, I think it goes all the way back to 2018. In any case, let's get back to grinding. Another part of the reason I want to play Granblue is because of all those Seiyu in-game. Yeah, but oh man, the Seiyu, talk about an all-star Seiyu cast, right? Alas, mobile games and I don't mix. Well, see, Granblue is a browser game. It's not technically a mobile game. No, it's basically a mobile game. Don't be fooled. Gotcha game, yeah, gotcha game. That's a good way to specify. I like the characters Granblue quite a lot, yeah? I mean, the characters are great, like... I was trying to think of a good follow-up to that, but I mean, the characters are great, and I mean, in some ways it does kind of suck it's part of a gacha game, but you know, I guess there are worse evils. I can't wait for Relink Never to come out. Oh geez, Relink. Don't even get me started on Relink. Hold on, why am I so small? I want to be bigger. Hold on. Wait, not too big. Okay. sorry, I'm very particular. Oh man, we're almost to the end of my marathon stream. Unless I decide to go for part 2, you know. I could always just start up a second stream. I mean, the only reason I have to stop at before 12 hours is the archive, but, you know, Korone always just starts another stream, right? No, I'm not gonna start another stream. I'm pretty tired, actually. Like, I'm gonna try to get to 30 mil. Yes. And we got the turkey. I love that the turkey, whenever I turn my head this way, it just kind of goes, what? What? That was some threatening energy though, yes. Oh man, you want threatening energy. That's when I just be like... there's the powerful threatening energy. No, the real threatening energy is if I take up the entire screen, but I don't wanna do that. All that. Casually or start a new stream, yeah. Nah, I'm honestly I'm kind of tired. Like, I could if like one of these days I'm gonna go for the, you know, because I need to have the achievement of, because once I've gotten the achievement of having an 11+ hour stream, what's the next achievement to go for? Obviously, having an 11+ hour stream followed immediately by another stream of indeterminate length, and then after that, it just 2 back-to-back 11-hour streams. One day. That'll be for like my 2-year anniversary or something. I don't know. 1 year probably is, or maybe 1 year. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see when I do my 24-hour anniversary. I have been T-posed essentially. I mean, if you look at it one way, I'm basically like always T-posing. In a way. Yeah, oh man, I'm actually excited to play Pokemon, man. Watching everyone play Pokemon, to be honest, I'm very much like I'm like a monkey see, monkey do sort of person. Well, I guess rat see, rat do. If a lot of people around me are doing something and having fun, and I'll often come around to liking it or being interested in it. That's how I get into a lot of games. Like I saw other people playing Stardew, and now I'm seeing other people playing Pokemon, and it's like, oh man, I gotta play myself. Alright, they all died. Yeah, cross back. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate that there's no way to like keep the music playing while also like doing stuff on another screen or whatever. I almost want to, but at the same time, I just don't think that they deserve my money. Money. Oh, okay. That's why I changed my avatar. A VTuber caught a Bidoof and named him Rack. But now it evolved. Ooh! So Rack became Rack Wolf. I want to play a Nuzlocke run. That's my plan. I don't know if I'm gonna add any additional rules. Like, I know I'm gonna do at least a Nuzlocke run. So if a Pokemon faints, it dies. You have to release it or put it in a box forever. And I can only catch the first Pokemon I encounter on each route. and besides that, what I think if a Pokemon is given to me, I can do that. That's fine. If it's given to me like in game, I can take it. I just can't give any trades or Wonder Trade or anything like that. I don't know if those are in the game, but you know, it's pretty standard rules. I like to go along with streamer gimmicks, it's fun. It is fun. I mean, I think it is, I think the relationship between streamer and viewer is a very important one, you know? And it is kind of a shame that at like the HoloLive level it kind of breaks down a little bit because you can't really communicate one-on-one as well because there's just so many people and, you know, it's just kind of like communicating to the collective unconscious at that point. But they're still important, like, you know, that I mean, the viewer-streamer relationship, obviously, very important. See, that's why I do well streaming, because I'm really good at rambling. There's some flexible rules you can give yourself outside of normal ones, I'd say. If you ask me, I think it would be interesting to let us vote on Pokemon for you to use. It might be, but I see pitfalls in that. Like, there's not enough people. I feel like for one, there's not enough people for there to be a really balanced vote, because in many cases it might end up being like, I don't know, and there's a lot of logistics to go into that sort of thing when it comes to letting you guys vote, you know, like how many people are involved in the voting process. When do I do the vote? Do I do a new vote every time I encounter a new Pokemon and we have to decide whether it joins our party or not? Like, you know, it gets really tedious really quick when you start adding in stuff like audience participation on what Pokemon you use. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I barely even want to do like a naming my Pokemon after viewers, because I feel like that would be a handful and a half. But like doing like viewer choose your Pokemon is already gonna be kind of, I mean, the Nuzlocke itself is choosing by whatever Pokemon you run into first, you know. That's the RNG sort of choosing for you. So I want to go like with that. Yeah, I mean, I would still try to involve myself more with the audience. I'd try to figure out a way to do that, but I think it would be better in a different way than just by like people choosing the Pokemon to use, because I think that kind of takes away from the whole Nuzlocke aspect, which is like picking the first one that you run into and you kind of get the RNG, like, oh, using Pokemon that you wouldn't normally use, you know what I mean? Whereas if it was up to audience vote, like the audience might be like, oh well, let's vote on this one because it's strong, you know, and it'll help you out, you know. People might have those sorts of rules or those sorts of reasons as to why they vote for it, and you can't really decide what's justified for reasoning for as to how to vote. So yeah, that's why I like. Yeah, sorry, I realize I came up with just a lot of reasons on the spot about why. But yeah, that's what I think. How many times did I play through Gen 4? Probably just once. I mean, I played through most gens like one time, really. I don't remember too many. Well, probably like the gen I played through most was probably like Gen 1 or probably Gen 1, because I definitely like played through that a few times. Oh man, I remember when my cousin erased my game. I was so mad. I was so mad. Have you ever had that? Someone erase your save? That's so painful. Yeah, I think mostly a standard Nuzlocke will be fine. See, the thing is that I might be quote unquote like good at strategy games, but I'm not like an experienced Nuzlocke player, and I'm still mostly casual. I haven't done a lot of competitive Pokemon playing, so So I feel like even just the regular rules are gonna be interesting enough that it'll be worthwhile, you know? Like we'll definitely have some people fainting at some point, and let's see. I only asked because I played through Gen 5 at most. At some point I ever picking Pokemon I hadn't used and based around a theme. I did turn off my cousin's Game Boy because I thought the game was broken when I was talking to Nurse Joy. Oops. There was one time where I accidentally tripped over. I tripped over my friend's power cord. This is how fucking random and clumsy. I tripped over my friend's power cord while he was saving on his memory card, and it deleted his entire memory card. I felt so bad afterwards. This was like at school, like at my university. Yeah, like people would bring their systems in and like play them like at the student center and stuff, and so you know people would be like, plugging it in and like the wall over there, this and that, and I was stepping over and I accidentally like tripped over the cord and unplugged it right when he was saving. I felt so bad. Yeah. There's not really much you can say to that too. I mean, I basically just get mashing A button without understanding what's going on. Alright, hey, we won. $15, we're at the halfway point. Running in the 90s stuck in my head, and I blame Iris, says Ina. Wait, what did you say congrats for? I forgot already. Whoops. I completed the one fight. Wait, completed the one fight? In what? The Initial D soundtrack. Yeah, the Initial D soundtrack is really, really good, I'd say. I mean, I think the Initial D soundtrack is like one of the most dangerous things in the world to drive to, because it is dangerous, you'll speed. The game? Am I mistaking? Wait, in Fights in Tight Spaces? What game are you talking about? Sorry if I'm not following. Man. Sorry, like people are talking about like Initial D and Pokemon and Fights in Tight Spaces and all this. I'm not sure what people who's talking about what and where. Oh, I beat the mammoth just now before fighting it again. Yeah. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm so dead inside. I didn't even realize you'd be thanking me on this. Cause like, why would you thank somebody on this? This is just grinding. Or why would you congrats someone on this? It's just grinding. Honestly, that's basically what I assumed you were thinking. I mean, hey, if you're starting to get what I'm thinking, that's is that a good sign or a bad sign? No. Wait. Hey, our view count's picking up a little bit. Yeah, there's probably a better team I could be using than this, but I haven't really like tried to min-max that much in this Guild Wars because I've been focused on other stuff, streaming and you know. I don't wanna stop playing Granblue altogether, but I can't play it at full throttle all the time. I can't do anything full throttle all the time practically, except for maybe streaming. I've been doing pretty well. I ease up on the throttle a little bit when I'm streaming, but in any case, give me 1 second. I'm hoping we have a little bit more time after getting to 30 million, but I'm not really sure. We'll see. It's more important we get to 30 million this time because we didn't lose. Dang. Oh, we get to reset. See, this is the fast way to play if you really wanna. There, we should be good. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised my neurotransmitters have been holding up all this time. We've officially broken the record on my longest stream, because my longest stream was definitely less than 10 hours. So we're in new territory. Out of curiosity, how good is Nicholas, the guy in the futuristic armor? Oh man, I love Nick. Nick was actually pretty clutch in Guild Wars last time, I remember. His light Guild Wars, oh man, it's so cool. I remember it was like summoning a giant ass mech and beating up the T-Rex. It was so cool. I have some. That was fun. That was a good time. I'll have to show. Maybe I'll demo him a little bit, cause he's yeah, I'm trying to think what would be a good fight to show him off in. The problem is he needs to ramp up, because he summons his Grand Kaiser. He has one of the coolest, and he's not even like a grand character or something. You can like ticket him and everything. He's so cool. I'll have to show him off. Yeah, after this, we will take a short reprieve and we'll fight some dark boss, and we'll beat it up real quick, and we'll break out Nick. Probably one of the easier light bosses we can just solo real quick. Won't take too long. So yeah, as soon as this thing. Oh, here it is. Alright. I think Urius is cool. I don't know, he's kind of a dweeb, but... Oh, I turned off the We're pretty close. I'm gonna do my best not to talk while I'm muted again. Yeah, this will be done very shortly. Well,
助かった。ここは僕が立て直します。ほら。
let's speed it up.
断ち切りましょう。胡蝶が如く歌い名教シス。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。手つないでもいい？衝動せずに祈りあれ。とっておきだよ。天下太平、天上無休。
みんなどこ行った切り捨ててみせろ。
So yeah, as you can see, you can refresh and kind of speed things up a little bit. 19, so we're... Oh, sorry, I should have let his voice play. Hold on, let me... I will do that again. Six? I could, but he's dark, so there's not really like you don't really use other elements on your team. I mean, some characters have multiple elements, but not six. Yeah, he's a dark type. See. Yeah, I think if I use... Wait. Wait, what? Do.
邪魔はさせない。逃がさない。
上と着せ。
Yeah, check it out. Nick can... He can summon his mech, but you have to level his thing to level 5. All aboard Grand God Kaiser. So what's the deal with Robomi? Robomi is basically Granblue's like super robot parody. Very like, you know, kaiju and you know, all the things you'd expect. It's a pretty well done parody. Alright, we got Breaking the Limit level 3. Oh yeah, that's the star. The star, right? That's basically Star Platinum. Yeah, we just need to charge Nick to level 5, and then, which we'll get to in this fight, because this fight is whatever. Her relation is that Robomi is the robot that was built, and I think is also, I think it's also Nick's mom? I forget. They have a weird relation. I can look at the description later. You can actually look at the journal and stuff. He doesn't have a kick attack? Oh, you won't be disappointed then. You'll see. Hey, welcome Hatsu. And yeah, welcome to RatTube. Glad you guys can join me. We are I'm showing off Nicholas because he's cool. Alright, we're almost there, level 4. And I think his cooldowns are up, and then we should be able to... Nope, almost there. Let's... Oh, finally. Alright. It's time. Alright, ready? Now I need to double check his attacks. Let's see. Yeah, you basically get into the mech and instant CA stamina. No, we want to... See, there's the kick. Yeah, Nick is so cool for a freaking just regular character that's not like a special limited one. He just replaces the entire party. And then he comes back, and he's still strong when he comes back, even though he doesn't have his... But he just gets the double attack and... Yeah, so that's Nick. Nick has a really cool effect. So like I was using him in the T-Rex because basically like Nick would be really clutch because he would basically come out, use his cooldowns, and then at the very last minute summon the mech, and then like the mech would finish off the T-Rex at the last minute when everyone else is dead. It was so good. It didn't work all the time, but like the times it worked, it was like the coolest thing that I've ever seen in Granblue. I do very much enjoy the Nicholas's parody to two things I so greatly enjoy. I think that's perfectly fine sentencing, honestly. I don't know. I think it's actually great, to be honest. Like it makes sense. It has a sort of flow to it, you know, because 100% boosted. This fight's actually taking very slow for like my... Because I'm charge attack animation's on, that's not reloading. I mean, it's a very safe fight, but still going kind of slow. But yeah, like so even when Nick's out of his mech, the fact that he is breaking the limit level 5 means he just like double attacks all the time and attack twice each turn. Give him a taste of Hyper Geek on top. Alright, we're gonna do this. Except we're gonna speed up time. See, 2%. See, Nick was obviously the MVP there. I don't care what you say. I don't care how limited Shiva is. Nick is cool. I think I even have like skins for him. Hold on. Yeah, check out his look at this. Check out that's his uncap art. So cool. Man, I feel like this should be bigger though. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I think I do actually have a skin that's just his mech. The regular one. Yeah, like the... See? you can actually like set the different things as if you want to use this, like that's how you use skins. You can like freely change the skins on your characters. I guess this looks good if it's zoomed in like this. It's a little bit tight, like, but it still works. But yeah, Nick is a really cool character. I do have 6. I still haven't uncapped him. I do use him. I'll show you how I use him. We'll do... Oops. Yeah, see, this is fine. The reason why I play with it zoomed down a little bit is because you can't see like the whole thing. You can't see the honors at the bottom. But if you just want a full like view, it looks a little bit better like this. So this is my like 2 button.
見せてくれお前の力を
払い清める
Here, I'll turn on his animation. And this is just like normal 4-star. He has a much cooler one because I don't have his 5-star uncamp, which is like pretty standard.
やったな 温かいシチューを食べに行きましょう
He's even got a rocket punch. Of course, he's got a rocket punch. It's just a homage to like everything that is mecha and you know, like Super Robo and all of that stuff. It's like it can't not be all of that. I don't know. Here, let me look at the journal.
私のノート
Characters. There's a lot of freaking characters. Here, Robomi. This is Robomi. Weapons of war have no need for emotion. Steel war's metal heart never quivers. Cold and dispassionate, she does the fire of justice burn deep within the breast. You have given her an ages long past. I don't have her. She does have like all of these. See, there's. Oh, yeah. See, this is This is his description. So like, you know, he likes making robots and he's a geologist and he confronts abominations, which are basically kaiju, with Robomi. Hey, welcome back. And yes, still going strong. We got about what, 1 hour to go? Just over a half hour actually. It's pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, so Robomi has like a bunch of different there's a very pretty yes. I like this one. What is it with things having like a 4 kings? Like, well, it's a Japanese thing, like the Shiten-O. I mean, like that's the Elite Four, right? And then the Elite Four in Pokemon. There's always like an Elite Four people. That's a very common, and it's always the Shiten-O, like the 4 heavenly kings. Yeah, you're just in time for the final stretch. Well, quote-unquote final stretch. I mean, we have already determined that after the 11.5 hours, I'm gonna start another stream right after, you know, because that's what Korone does, right? I mean, we still haven't even gotten back to Stardew yet. Come on. We gotta do more Stardew. Oh shit, what are we doing? If we're just gonna sit here, we might as well sit here and grind Granblue. We still got like 10 million honors to get. Just a couple more times, probably. Well, 2 or 3 more times, I think. 3?
No.
And hey, we have guild buffs right now, so... Wow, look at the stamina on this rat. Yeah, my stamina's been really good, I guess. I am pretty tired though, honestly. I'll sleep really nicely. Oh man, it'll be nice like just crashing on the couch and not feeling like I have to constantly talk. It might surprise you to know that I don't actually talk to myself like normally, like, you know, just like I don't know, some people I think will talk to themselves oftentimes, but I don't really do that like on my own unless I'm really trying to, you know. I generally stay kind of quiet, you know. Like, as part of practicing for streaming, I kind of had to, like, force myself to start just talking to myself and acting as if, you know, I was talking to an audience. So I guess that's how I got used to the idea, like, well, it's fine even if I'm streaming to, like, no audience, you know. I can still kind of... I've already gotten used to the idea of like, just talking and being able to present myself, you know, even if I don't know if anyone's watching. This boss is cool, it even talks. Yeah, a number of the bosses talk, actually. We were just fighting, like, oddly quiet bosses. I mean, Celeste is, like, you know, like a ghost ship, so, I mean, you'll have to excuse her for not talking. And Luminera is also mute. You know, the primals are kind of weird. This is a mammoth that just happens to talk. I mean, I think most of the Unite Fight bosses talk, because, I mean, isn't that more interesting than if they just kind of made animal noises? Well, wait. No, the T-Rex just didn't talk at all. It just made T-Rex noises, which I guess is basically like talking. It's like good enough. For you, Suge, keeping my mouth sealed shut to the point I pry it open. Oof. You know, I'm gonna let this go, and I'm gonna BRB, cause actually, I really need to, you know, hydrate. Gotta refill. I'll be right back.
悪しき者よ、汝の加護。この風を刻むがいい。我が工夫は必滅の裁き。
とっておきだよ。
つらみが。
よいしょ。こっちだこっちだ。そこ覚悟覚悟。こっからは全力で行くよ。
うがなれ。
相思相愛。そこそこエアロデトネーション
ジョリボー
そんな
絶品貸したまえ。これが絶望だ。天井の槍子。それ。こ
っちだこっちだ。花と散りなさい。胡蝶がごとく歌い名教止水。
うがっ。
そこ覚悟。私は何度でも挑み続ける。衝動せずに祈りあれ。
なれ。うが甘い。
ほら
ビーム
とっておきだよ。
万象をうがつ失滅の一撃。今ここに権限せ。テンタクルシャルタティオ。
千脚エン
もうかっこ悪いな。
そう貸したまえ。これが絶望だ。やむを得ない。
未来永劫君と共に。天下太平天上無休。手つないでもいい？ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。相思相愛。
How does the auto work now that the characters can cast skills, as well as auto attack and Ogi? This is full auto as opposed to semi-auto. Semi-auto is the auto you remember from like the original auto. Full auto has certain will basically automatically use skills before doing attack. And it'll use skills in the order from from left to right, it'll start off by using all yellow skills, then all blue skills, and then all red skills, and it'll ignore green skills, so it won't use the healing skills. Specifically the green healing skills, because there's still skills that heal that are like yellow or other colors, and those will still be used in full auto, and those are pretty valuable as full auto characters. Like for example, here Shatter has heals as part of her one that heal both herself and the main character, so that always activates in full auto. So full auto has its own sort of strategy and certain characters that are better or worse for it, and that's how it'll so a lot of fights are, I mean, just with those logical rules in place is enough to solve a lot of fights to where you don't actually have to put any input, and because you know the inefficiencies are made up for the fact that you're overpowered enough for the fight that you don't need to be perfect, you know. But like, you know, there can always be cases where, I mean, and there are definitely fights where you can't full auto because they're just too hard. And you know, I did want to do, like, one of these days I'm gonna do an actual Granblue stream. Like it'll be like, you know, rat solos hard stuff in Granblue. And I'll show off like soloing the hardest fights, and that'll be fun cause it'll be my first time doing it, and it'll be like kind of an achievement, you know. It does sort of play itself, but you also have to, like, even in this, like, there's still like strategy to it, cause you might want to tweak it to get it faster, you know. Like if you really like min-maxing, I've had guild wars where like I was spending a lot of time just swapping out characters and seeing how it affected my full auto times, and seeing like, oh well, this actually cuts like 30 seconds on average, or oh, this makes it a lot more consistent, or you know, like, because you know, you try out different setups. I'm really lazy this time, so I'm just kind of like throwing like one team at it and not really doing much experimenting. That missile casting character is pretty romantic with that Ogi. Oh yeah, Shatter is like, she's the cow zodiac. So there's like zodiac characters for each animal, starting with ram, and this year is cow, and Shatter is this year's zodiac animal, and next year is tiger. I'm really excited for tiger because yeah, for some reason. Hey, look at all that damage. I really like tigers, you know. But yeah, I'm really excited for tiger, and I was really excited for a rat too, and excited for cow. So I'm excited for all of them, really. Zodiacs are like my favorite character type, I guess, in the game. Yes, Vikala is adorable. I should show you her Ogi. Yeah, let me show you her Ogi. I will in a second. After this fight's over, cause she has a really great. She has two actually. I'll show you. I'll do two fights with her. Let's finish this real quick. Alright, we have her in the right outfit. Yeah, she has a lot of great... Wait, why didn't I put her in?
Seatopia を楽しもう。
God, I hate sinking still. This is like the worst track in the freaking game. But if you do stuff on this island, it always plays. Well, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Let's go to Yggdrasil. Hope they really keep Keiji Fujiwara's parts in the game. I think they will. I think people would get too mad if they tried to touch them, honestly. Okay, I will show you Vikala's charge attack. Let's turn on everyone's charge attack. Vikala actually has a reality marble. Like, check it out. She like summons the frickin' her magical kingdom. It's great. I do want to get relink. I know everyone wants relink, but they're just so holding out. I don't know why. Why hold out on relink? Alright. Here's the... Check out... You have to check out Vikala's Ogi animation. Check it out. First, that's the I have all Eternals skin. So sweet. That's the swagger of I've grinded this much. It's not the blue skin. It's not the ultimate. Oh god, sakes! Don't kill. Oh, here we go. There's the butt. So unnecessary, but yet so necessary. It's so unnecessary, but because it's unnecessary, it is necessary. She used to grind is real. So yeah, that's Vikala's. I'm gonna have to show you one more though, because Vikala has another skin that's great. She has her, because Vikala has two forms, right? She's actually like this mousy, dark-haired, shy girl. The thing is that when she puts on her ears, she gets all outgoing. She basically has like a super introverted side and the super extroverted side, and she used self-hypnosis to kind of make her extroverted side come out when she's wearing the ears, but as such that when her ears fall off, like she gets all, yeah. That's her gimmick. Yeah, the rat ears are fake. She is a human. She's actually the only... She's the only Zodiac that's a human. But check it out. She has a... They gave out as a special promotion. She has like the rare version, which is just her... you know, her weak form. Oh, it's strike time. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, the music in Granblue is so great though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to sing the Jita swagger. Oh man, don't kill though. It's so good. I like how she's breathing. The big puff. Can I take off my ears? No. You think these come off? Hell no. Well, if you're talking about like these ears, I mean, yeah, they come off. Oh man, I'm gonna wear my glasses. I've gotta stretch. Anyway, so that's my exhibition of various stuff. We are losing by a lot. See, you do still get prizes if you lose. If you win, all you need are individual 10 million honors and you'll get the maximum of rewards, like the 70 badges in the ring. But if you're defeated, then you need increasingly more honors to justify your prizes. So 30 million is the cutoff for the ring and the most of the badges. So you get 30, 40, 50. 50 as opposed to the 70 from winning. Or you can get up to 60. So you can get almost the full amount of badges if you go up to 90 million honors. Which isn't actually that hard on day 3. Like if you have a good team and you queue this up regularly, you know, it won't be too hard. Wait, what are we doing? What's your cruise record this Guild Wars? We are 2 and well, we're gonna lose this one, so we're 2-1 right now. So we're actually doing pretty well. We made most of like prizes, you know. Like the I don't feel as bad for slacking because like it wasn't even close. Like the first 2 were like so landslide in our favor, and then this one is just such a landslide in their favor, and then it's like, okay, well I'll just get what I want and need, and I'm not putting in like no honors. I'm doing a little bit, you know. Yeah, I changed the music to This is the Otoko Damashi song, or the I forget what it's called exactly, but I always think of it as the Otoko Damashi song, the soul of man song. Yeah, you should put the name of the song. It's by like the man trio in Granblue.
ころだね。
Yeah, the soya, man. The soya. I keep thinking the mammoth says cherry bomb.
釣りデート作戦。よいしょ。こっちだよ。そこ。
Oh yeah, I got a drink. Yeah.
胡蝶がごとく歌い名教シス。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
Water bottle ASMR.
そうよいしょ。こっちだ。こっからはとっておきだよ。相思相愛。
Oh, Kumiko, they announced new holos? Hololive X? What? When did they announce new holos? Oh, over the course of the long day that I've been streaming and not paying attention to anything else? What? Wait, is it like JP holos? Like Holo
ここは僕が立て直す。
Gen
よいしょよいしょ。
6?
覚悟。
2 hours ago? Oh, okay. JP holos. I was wondering, like, I figured it was about time for them to come out with like new JP holos. I was like, man, it's been forever ago since they came out with like 5th gen. Haven't they come out with like EN Gen 1 and Gen 2 and like Iris and like since 5th gen? Like, so I guess Gen 6 makes sense. Why is it Hololive X? Why did they skip the 10?
この風を刻むがいい。
Don't they know X is 10?
失滅の裁き。万象をうがつ失滅の一撃。今ここに権限戦。
Oh, this character right here, Grimnir, the guy in first position, he's great. He's such a freaking chunibyo. Like, he has the whole chunibyo thing going on where he's totally like super into it and really like dramatic about it, but he's a total dweeb. Maybe just like how iPhone skips to 9. Man, I skip iPhone. I mean I can't fully skip iDevices because I'm a VTuber and I want quality face tracking. I mean, you don't really have any other option but iDevices, you know. But that's why I have an iPad, because it's super convenient and I can use it as a tablet. And I don't have to use it as a phone. That's the important thing. I use Android because, oh man, it's so much better. To me, it's so much better. Oh, let's get some manual play in here real quick, because Urias is... Urias is not really a character you use in full auto, but he's really good if you hit his buttons a few times. Grimnir's a primal? Yes, he is a primal. He is one of the 4... he is like the replacement wind primal of... For Raphael, the wind archangel. If you said that you willingly used iPhones, I mean, you know, to be honest, like, I did get an iPhone. Like, when I started, I remember when I started grad school, I was like, man, I'm tired of this. When I initially, like, when I went from flip phones, I was like, oh man, I wanna graduate to a smartphone, because smartphones were starting to get big back then, and I had just like a flip phone, like a lot of people, and I was like, okay, I want a smartphone. I'm gonna get an iPhone, and I was gonna get an iPhone, but then like the person at the phone place convinced me to get a BlackBerry instead, and I got a BlackBerry and it sucked. I was so mad. But then finally when I got to grad school, I'm like, you know, fuck this. I'm finally gonna get an iPhone so I can see what it's like. And then I got an iPhone and I had it for like, I had an iPhone 4. and I had it for, you know, so many years, and it was okay, but like, man, once I switched to Android, like, oh, so, like, iPhone just has, I can't even explain. It's just having to deal with, like, not having to deal with, like, the Apple stuff as opposed to that's like dubiously compatible with, like, PC stuff, and it's just ugh. It's still an old 120 character Twitter. Wait, how does a BlackBerry still have old Twitter? Like, how does it have an old version of the site? That doesn't make sense. Is it the app or what? Yeah. I got stuck with a BlackBerry for like years. It kind of sucked, but at the same time I did get used to it, and I mean it was okay in the end. But yeah, I did finally get an iPhone, and you know I got to experience what it's like to have an iPhone. And it was alright, but I prefer having Android now, and I don't think I ever want to go back to... I think I had like the Bold, the BlackBerry Bold 97 something. Hey, we hit 11 hours. We've officially hit the 11-hour mark. We did it. So we're officially at the danger zone. If we hit 12 hours, we're at the less than an hour zone. We can't continue past that. Yeah, we did it. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Oh wow, and our views have actually picked up a little bit. By like 2. Still, that's like a 50% gain. If you look at the graph, it's like pretty nice. Welcome to those of you who are watching and or lurking. Welcome to my marathon endurance stream. We've kind of been all over the place. We started off with playing Stardew Valley, and then we moved on to playing Fights in Tight Spaces, and then we moved on to MonTrain, and then I think from MonTrain, I think we just went straight to Granblue after that. I don't think there was anything between. Yeah, that's basically the order. So over the course of these 11 hours, we kind of been all over the place. I was actually expecting us to get back to Stardew at some point, but we never did, huh? That's fine. Like, the funny thing is, like, you know, you're probably all thinking, oh man, when the stream ends, Kumiko's gonna just pass out and be so tired. And it's like, maybe. Or I might just start Stardew and play for a little bit. Because, I don't know, I feel like playing Stardew. Did you have food after the first time in the beginning? Yes. I had sushi like at the halfway point. I guess it's been a while since I've had. Well, I've been snacking on these turkey snack sticks, so I'm not really that hungry. Honestly, like I might have like I probably won't eat anymore tonight. Honestly, like I might go and have like a hot pocket. I'm enjoying the smooth, refreshing taste of Dr. Thunder. Oh man, Dr. Knockoff. At least Dr. Thunder is a doctor. It's not like Mr. Pibb. You know, Mr. Pibb didn't even get his degree. You know? Oh man, if you're ever on the lookout for a stand-up comedian, you know, looking for recommendations, my recommendation would be Mitch Hedberg. He's a late comedian that's very near and dear. He has a particular delivery style, and his particular introvertedness and just the way he is just there's no one like it. I feel like I take a good deal of my humor from him as well. But yeah, Mitch Hedberg is great. It's total like, oh man. Big fan? Great. Oh man. Yeah, I was introduced to Mitch Hedberg in undergrad by like one of my bosses at my part-time job. I had a delivery job. And my boss that we close nights sometimes, and he introduced me to Mitch Hedberg. It was pretty great. Dr. Thunder bought his degree from a shady website. Oh man, how much more honors do we have? We only have one. There's only one more day left of Guild Wars, so it's almost over. And I haven't really been taking it very strongly, but it still feels kind of. Oh, you know what? I haven't been opening the. That would make things go a little faster, but we would also gain less honors, so it's kind of questionable whether it'd be worth it to open even. So. You know what, we're gonna change the skins after this run, cause you know what, we can do that. Isn't that like my immortal name? Like darkness, isn't her name like Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way or something? Let's go to the jukebox. Let's change the battle music. Ah, yeah, we're gonna use Andira's summer outfit because it's great. Her summer outfit's so good. Now I have to actually be careful, because if I go past, if I stream too long, then things will start being unarchived. So I have to actually end the stream within a reasonable time. Narume looks lovely as usual. Yes. How are we doing? 27? Ooh. So we should only have to do this one more time. And that would be a good way to end the stream. Oh, you know what? Let's we've seen a lot of this outfit. This is actually one of the best songs in Granblue, I think. So I'm gonna like not talk over it too much. Well, I mean, I guess the other characters will talk over it a little bit. But... Yeah, if you notice, the music is phased so that it progresses as the battle goes on, based on how much damage the enemy has taken. So like different points of their health bar, it'll change to different parts of the song. Let's turn full animations on, because I want to see... Yeah, this is Unite and Fight. This is like the final grind target, basically. I'm soloing it right now. Normally you can fight this with the entire crew, but it's a pretty slow solo. Yeah, she actually has like the full, like the freaking art and the cutscene and everything in her Ogi animation. There's a new version. Yeah, that's how fast new versions will be implemented and then updated. Like it's like practically instant. Wait. I was wondering why it sounded overlapped. It says playing somewhere else. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. It started, like, since it updated, I guess it updated on all my tabs, and I guess I had Granblue open on another tab. Yeah, sometimes I'll have multiple Granblue tabs. Shatter doesn't strike me as much of a gaki. She's not really like a gaki. She's very airheaded and kind of dream, you know, daydreaming constantly and very like kind of head in the clouds sort of thing. You've been sort of breaking games a lot, have I? I mean, whatchamacallit, fights in tight spaces is already kind of borked when it comes to the replay, you know? But like, the actual gameplay was fine, and I mean, Stardew was fine. My run was kind of crappy in MonTrain, but honestly, like, next time I get Stygian, I'm just gonna reroll it because I hate that crew. Or I hate that clan. I don't really like it that much. It just, the units are so weak and the spells are kind of like, I don't know. I wish they did more. Yes.
うごめき絡み奪い取るテンタクルサルタティオ
I still love like these animations and sounds, so I'll still play with the sound on. You know, I'll enjoy it. This is our home stretch. This is our victory. Because after this we'll have 30 million honors, and I'll call day 3 to a finish. I'll feel like I've done enough. And it'll be the conclusion of a good day. Very productive day. I streamed a lot. I got my Guild Wars stuff. Had good sushi. Enjoyed some turkey beef sticks. Oops, I should have said the Thanksgiving. Whoops. Okay. That Zodiac? Which one? Andira? Yeah, that's the girl in my background. And in low-key, I also have an Andira Daki from Cuddly Octopus. I'm not plugging anybody though. But yeah, Andira is great. You know, at first I thought like Vajra would be my favorite, because I don't know, she's actually what like drew me into the series, and it was funny because I started like the day after she stopped being available for an entire year, so it kind of came in at the worst time, beginning of 2019, because she was the 2018 Zodiac. And yeah. Oh, the bike one? Yeah, Shatter. Well, it's spelled like Katara in English, but it's Shatter. But they probably didn't want to romanize it like that, because it would basically have Shat in the name. Which might make it more popular with some people. What's Katara's personality? Like she's very kind of slow-witted, kind of head in the clouds, kind of a daydreamy personality, kind of obsessed with the idea of her Prince Charming, you know, or Oji-sama, to like, you know, whisk her away and take her off on her fairy tale ending. Like, she's been read like fairy tales like all her life growing up, and she's kind of like obsessed with them, and yeah, she's okay. She's not my favorite, but yeah, that's Shatter. Why did they change Festiva to Ladiva? I think because they probably had some sort of focus panel that was like, what sounds cooler, or what sounds more normal to your American ears, or your English language speaking ears, Festiva or Ladiva? And they probably said Ladiva. I don't know. Like, I feel like the localization in Granblue is actually very thought out, which in some ways might be over localized to some people, but is actually, I mean, arguably I don't know. I don't always agree. Like, sometimes I like the original, and I'll still call people by their original. Like, I'll still call 8 like Octo, you know, instead of like however you pronounce the English version of the name. Eta, I think. But yeah, and then like, you know, Siete versus Seaphon, and like they wanted to go for, honestly, like the reason why they probably changed Shiro to Nicholas is because they wanted to go for like the over localized, like older like Japanese shows and anime where they would like change everyone's names to like English names and stuff, because like it's still like the Rashomon League and all this stuff, but like for some reason they changed Shiro's name to Nicholas. Yeah, his name is actually Shiro. But see, his name being Nicholas gives the ability for V to have the nickname Mechanic for Nicholas, cause he's a mechanic, and you know he drives a mecha and his name is Nick, so Mechanic. I don't know, it's pretty great. Yeah, see, we're losing. I don't really have to feel bad. And we got past 30 million honors. See, if we could go all the way to 90 million honors and we would get 10 more badges, but I'm not doing 3 times as much. I'm not doing 2 more of what I just did, so. My plan is basically doing what I did now, tomorrow, and then just calling it, and then that's my unite and fight basically, and then there's this kind of like token boss fight final rally on the final day that you don't even have to fight, and you'll just get the loot for it, and it basically is the final rewards, and yeah, you'll get paid out based on how well you did individually and as a crew. Can you check the crew you're fighting to see how powerful they are in the rankings? You can actually look at crew members 30, average rank 246. That's very high. Recently active players 21. Yo. What's that? Watari Tori? I'm not sure what that kanji is. I think that's Watari. It might not be Watari. I don't think it is actually. I think that's Tori though. Or that might be Shima. Shit. Oh man, I really need to start practicing my kanji again. Oh man, we're at 11 and a half hours. We did it. We made it. We finished Unite and Fight day 3. There's only 1 day left. And yeah. See, I haven't done that much. Like, in terms of top members, I'm just barely on the top of the second page, so I'm doing, I'm like, there's like a middle bracket where, so I don't feel too bad, you know? I mean, my crew is not really like really that much of a stickler about, you know, there's no like quotas or anything, but you still want to, like, you know, and everyone realizes like everyone has their own lives and kind of doesn't want to focus too much on the game, so that, you know, just the fact that you're there and you put in some work is cool, and you come and hang out in the chat sometimes, but, you know, yeah, we made it. Anyway, and yeah, check out this art. So good. I can...
温水プール気持ちよくてうとうとする。溺れる？その時は助けてね。
Anyway, yes, we made it. Let's go to like, let's go over here. We will put Granblue to rest. Let's we'll get things going, getting ready to end things very shortly. Yeah, we made it. We made it. It is 11 and a half hours. We have to end the stream or else we will not be archived. So we have to end. We made it. I made it. Oh, so good. And this entire time I haven't gotten angry or scowled. I haven't been like, man, I'm kind of mad that I didn't get mad. No, I'm not mad. Sorry. Yeah, what a long stream. Hey, the fact that you came in at some point during it is great, and you know what? You're immortalized right over here in this chat on the video. So there you go. Part of this 11-hour stream. So one day when the history books are writing, yeah, at 11 minutes 29 seconds 50, when Kumiko commented about the history books, Zamuro had just said, and yes, Zamuro, if you turn to the history books, Zamuro is this, the history books will talk about everybody, literally everybody. I have some pride in saying I was here the entire time. Yeah! Give yourself a pat on the back. You get like 5 Kumiko points for that. 1,000 and you can redeem them for a coupon. I haven't decided what the coupon gets you. But, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now I'm being a little silly, but hey, thank you. You know what? This is my Thanksgiving stream. This is the end of my Thanksgiving stream. I have to give some thanks. So thank you. Thank everybody. Thank the turkey on top of my head for bobbing back and forth all this time. Thank you to everyone who's come and visited. Pac-Vim, Badman, Zamurul, Hot Soup. Oh man, do I have to name every single person? Oh man, I guess I will. It's basically like super chats. I don't have so many people that I can try to name as many people. Rack Wolf. Oh man, actually I think the chat only scrolls up so far. Oh yeah, Wiz came and. Oh man, my memory is so bad, I can't remember everybody. The Ghost is the MVP, yes! The Ghost, or the Snug as viewed from the front, with a hat on. Yeah, it's been pretty wonderful. Yeah, as we've seen on my schedule, tomorrow is well, today, I guess, since it's already Friday for me. Is my day off. I'm not streaming today. I'm gonna, take a day off. Maybe I'll post on Twitter a little bit or something. I'll do something. In any case, it's been great. Thank you once again for everything. Thank you to all the people who have come visited for the first time, who have visited again, who will visit in the future. Yeah, thanks. I couldn't do it without you guys. So yeah. It's been awesome. Thanks so much. Thank you. Yes, I will rest. I will have a very nice sleep. Thank you so much. And I'll definitely hydrate. I've actually been hydrating pretty well, but I do need to hydrate more, so I will go and do that. Thank you, Hot Soup. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Misha. I'm looking forward to Misha coming back, but a couple days. Anyway, thank you everybody, and take care. Bye bye.